Hi!
Hi!
Hello there.
Hello.
Tab.
Let me...
Should be fixed. Oh, yep, the text. It's me! We're live, baby!
Let me... Yes, hello. Let me share my screen with you all in the VC. And hello everybody in chat. Hello.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you before, Guy Nexus. Hello. You're the little drawing with the hat. That's true, Ice, actually, yes. So we have a new person in VC. Her name is Asexual, aka sorry. What were your pronouns again? I forget.
She and her.
Okay. So yeah, she's the little drawing with the hat, yes. And also her name is also Katie. That's also true.
Yep.
Both are true and real. Let me get my
amazing.
Let me get my hacking chat on the small screen I call my phone.
Shadow Money Wizard.
Let's mute it so it doesn't emit any sound into my microphone. Also, I know I promised that I didn't promise, but I said that the next stream would be a game. I lied. I am properly obsessed with this comic. Hi Ace. Jesus, there's many people now.
Oh no.
This is a quite
bait and switch. We're gonna play a cool game next time. Joke's on you. We're reading this webcomic.
Yeah, we're reading this lame webcomic. By the way, how
cringe.
How is the
webcomic?
How is everybody's like audio? Like how is the audio of everybody talking in VC?
I mean, I can hear everyone fine in VC. Are you talking to? Are you asking how YouTube chat can hear us?
Yeah, of course. I am asking YouTube chat, of course.
Can you hear us fine?
Okay. They're fine. Okay.
We are fine.
Let me do one more thing. I posted another drawing on Twitter, and I wanna show it. Hold on. Okay. Bam. Image. Yeah. Images drawing of some of the characters we've seen so far. I think it's pretty cute.
I think
I now realize I've missed Banana Queen, but that's okay. So that's the thing. Okay, let me turn off the music, even though it's dope and awesome and cool like Dave. I had a little sippy, and we can continue. Actually, and in terms of stuff I've been looking at on the collection, I've read the news tab, and the cool thing about the news thing in the collection is that it only shows you the stuff up to where you are in the... Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to change the window size. Dang it. Okay, let me relaunch the application because sorry. Let me share it with you guys again. Okay, there we go. The cool thing about this is that it only shows you news from up to where you are in the comic. And there was one cool thing I saw. This.
That's so cool.
This. Dear guys, guess what? This was like an announcement for merch, and they were selling like the first edition of... Well, I think first edition because after that they were actually pixelated, but these are like vector vector remakes of the graphics they have on their shirts, John and Rose, and they had little.
Oh yeah.
They had little.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
They had little lore here, so. I don't think it says anywhere.
I always low-key wanted those.
It doesn't say anywhere in the comic so far, but this here revealed that the green slime ghost isn't actually Slimer. This is a Japanese like ripoff of Slimer that they made in universe. And then Rose's print was actually supposed to be this cutesy octopus, but she like messed it up in like with a marker, and then also messed it up on her own shirt. So
yeah, I love that so much.
I just thought that was...
That is so endearing.
Yes, I just thought that was cool. Okay, now we will continue. Gosh, there's many people here. I wonder if I will be able to speak at all. Okay. Dear John, I don't know what that is, but okay. You know what? I feel like I'm watching Ascend again. I want to watch Ascend again. I'm gonna watch Ascend again. Previous page.
Okay.
It's worth it. It's worth watching multiple times.
It is worth watching again because it's big fiction. Something I really like about Homestuck overall is, by the way, is the audio good right now for the flash compared to my voice for the YouTube chat? For the YouTube chat, is it fine? Something I've noticed about Homestuck is that it is very much not afraid to like I don't know, so far we've seen like a lot of changes to stuff that maybe in other pieces of media would be pretty static. Like for example, the house has changed so much. Like John's house has been destroyed and then built over and destroyed again. So much already. And just looking at it, if you were like a new reader and got spoiled on how the house looked at the end of Act 2, towards the end of Act 2, you'd be like very curious, oh, what the hell happened to the house? Because there has already been so many visual changes to it, I just think that's pretty cool. How that just casually happens.
A lot of things happen all the time here.
And also, another thing is how... well, so far we've just seen it with Wayward Vagabond, but I just liked how those the little commands that did appear in the comic did change his look somewhat, because for example he got the mayor sash, and I'm assuming that will stay there for a long time to come. And the same for the little pumpkin bag he has, or the like long knife he made. Those are also things that were just really cool to see that they you know they change up the look a little, because the knife is on his back and stuff. I don't know. Just overall cool, that stuff is cool to see for me as an artist. Like just stuff changing. You know, I don't know. I sound like a crazy,
very dynamic.
I sound like a crazy person, I feel like, but I don't know, I just wanted to express my like for that. Yes, poor John and poor John's house. Yes, that's true actually. Okay, anyway, we've watched Explore.
Everyone's houses.
We've watched Explore once more. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch it again to show it, but I didn't realize this before. The reason why Dad was able to free himself is because the imps trapped him with the trick handcuffs they found on the tree, and because they're trick handcuffs, he could free himself. I did not realize that before, and I think that's very cool. Also, it's really funny to see how the imps are for some reason scared of the shaving cream. Okay.
Also, you mind if I freak out a little bit?
No.
Hang on.
I mean, wait. What do you mean by freak out?
I'm gonna. They preserved those animations. Holy shit!
Well, yeah, cause like again, I heard that the big flashes Homestuck had were reduced to like low quality YouTube videos when the Viz stuff when the Viz stuff happened, and nobody has any clue why they were so low quality. So I don't even know what wizardry happened to preserve the Flash in the Flash form. Not in like a video form, but it's pretty damn cool, you know.
It's fucking.
Yeah. Okay.
The versions talking about on the website, on the official website, are fucking ass.
I've heard. I've heard. Yes. Oh yeah, Cartoony. Did you actually like watch catch up with the comic that you missed? Because I don't know. That would be pretty much a shame if that was the first time you saw that animation. Like me talking over it in that way. Anyway, let me read now. Dear John. Oh, it's the old print of Colonel Sassacre's. Colonel Sassacre's daunting text of magical frivolity and practical japery. Okay. The Colonel amuses men marginally less soused or soused than he on a I can't even read already, Jesus Christ. Sweltering Mississippi evening. In true Sassacre form, he puts his astonishing julep intake to use with a textbook execution of Butterfinger's Solitaire. Okay.
Hello? I moved to my room, so I was quiet for a while. So I was just like carrying stuff like my laptop up to my room because I was in the living room before. But yeah.
I can hear you fine, if that's what you're wondering.
Gotcha. That's good.
Dear John, why does it have a message to John in this book? Dear John, you are no doubt reading this as a handsome and strapping young man. Why the man grit needed to live. Can you? Noises.
The text itself is on the bottom of the.
I can read this. Oh, also, wait. There's a transcription
Scroll
on
down.
the
It's
bottom. Yeah.
transcribed.
Okay, sorry.
And that was in the original comic too.
I'm gonna see that yes, but I just wanted to say, can you guys like if there is a moment where I'm reading a long thing and you're not talking at all, can you like mute yourself for like the second where you're not talking, because I don't want noises. Especially now that there are so many people, because I liked it when it was just me and Luna, because it was very manageable, but for reading something when so many people are here, it's just overwhelming. More so than when I'm playing a game.
I see. I will put on push to talk.
Yeah.
So, and that was also targeted kind of at you, Ace, because I was hearing very loud coughs. You are no doubt reading this as a handsome and strapping young man. Why the man-grit needed to lift the book is itself a sign of your maturity, not even to speak of the wisdom needed to grasp the nuance of Sasakar's time-tested mischief. I am so proud of you, What? Colonel Sasakar is John's grandson? What? Excuse me?
Huh?
What? Why are you stuttering suddenly?
No, Grandma wrote that.
Oh, okay, I see now. I thought Colonel Sasakar was his grandson. Okay, no, this is a message by Grandma from when she was alive. That is written inside of the original print of Colonel Sasakar's. Okay, I was very confused for a second. Jesus. But I could have probably like known that from just reading further. But okay, sure. You could have. So, if that's the case, then why you guys don't need to tell me that kind of stuff. It's if I'm gonna find out in a second, you guys don't need to clarify anything. Like I'm gonna find out. Chill.
Okay.
How I wish I could have delivered this heirloom to you in the flesh, but I am afraid it wasn't in the cards. For you see, John, like you, this book must take a journey. Its journey will end on the final day of my life, and even then will continue some. Its journey will end on the final day of my life. Did she plan her death with the book? What? Though I suppose that will be up to your father. Perhaps he will discuss it with you one day, when he and you are ready. But it is your journey I am writing about to wish you luck. There will come a day when you will be thrust into another world. Oh, so she knows. She knows. Okay, so she knew before she even died. Okay, interesting. Nana just knows a lot. I kind of before assumed that she knew because she was integrated into into the sprite, or because she was just dead and could like find out this stuff through proxy or something. But I guess she knew about this stuff from even before World. Okay, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. There will come a day when you will be thrust into another world, and once you arrive, that is only the beginning. Should I be reading this in an old woman voice? I don't even know how to do one. You will soon delve even deeper into a realm of varying royalty in a timeless expanse. A realm of agents and exiles and consorts and kernel sprites, of toiling underlings and slumbering denizens. A realm where 4 will gather. Okay, so 4 is kind of the destiny. So if that's the case, then where is gonna everybody else go? Like that actually plays perp, because I can't imagine the kids are gonna be the only ones who actually figure it out before their houses get blown up. Or do they have plot armor? I mean, I guess they could, but I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. So, judging by the fact that not only did John's house get teleported into the medium, but also the entire chunk of Earth right beneath it, that kind of implies that the entire city block would teleport, right? When Dave gets saved by Spurb into the medium. So, are all of Dave's neighbors safe? it's kind of weird for me to think about because I haven't seen in the few spoiler stuff I've seen of the humans, right? I haven't seen many more humans than the 4 kids, right? So I don't know if that's how it's gonna work. Is just everybody like evacuating? Maybe everybody just evacuated from the building or tried to evacuate and then got struck anyway by the meteors somehow. And Dave and Bro were just the only stubborn ones that didn't leave their apartment. Maybe that's it. Anyway. And once you arrive, that is only the beginning. You will soon delve even deeper into a realm of blah 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 blah, of toiling underlings and slumbering denizens, a realm wherefore will gather the air of breath and seer of light, the night of time and witch of space, and together they will ascend. Okay, ascend. This is the second time we're seeing ascend. Okay. John. If only you knew how important... By the way, Night of Time, hi Azur, you like time, right? You like time powers. I don't know what this means yet, but you like time powers, right? Please be Dave. John, if only you knew how...
I'm quite partial to space myself.
You're partial to space yourself? I remember when I took the... I took African aspect... quiz. Well, I was trying to figure. It was the freaking Hive Swap True Zodiac quiz, right? Extended Zodiac, and my aspect was mind. So that's a thing.
I got assigned, I believe it was heart, but personally, I just kind of like the vibes of space better. Plus, it's a flexible system. Yeah, You'll find out soon enough.
I'm not too keen on. I mean. The thought of mind being an aspect that I'm assigned with, I don't know, that doesn't jive with me too well. Especially that I'm apparently bad at puzzles, as I've been told by Luna. Is that right? Luna?
You'll find out.
Luna. Okay, Luna is muted. Sure. I mean, the other ones are also muted. I got time and Dark got space. We're just real like that. Okay. Dark Mage got space, huh? I didn't remember that. Okay. John, if only you knew how important you were. I regret my passing came so early. So this is some sort of destiny thing. That's weird. I thought it would just be random choice. Or just random chance, I guess. That's what I wanted to say. And yet I feel in my heart we have already met. But what I know for sure is that we will meet again. Until then, John, I do hope your father keeps you well fed. But what I know for sure is that we will meet again. So is her combining with the sprite also some kind of destiny thing? That's very. With love, Nana, heart. P.S. So she did that even before.
It's a lot of mysteries you've left with.
She did that even before combining with the Harlequin. Okay.
Yes.
Spurb is generational. Well, we were told that this realm we're in, if we have to call it the Incipisphere, then sure. If this Incipisphere whole thing, or medium, or whatever, I mean, Incipisphere still seems like the broadest term we know right now, so I'm gonna call it an Incipisphere. If the Incipisphere is like, if it's like separate from Spurb, and Spurb is just the gateway to it, then
It's always existed.
So that's what I gathered, right? So I do wonder if there were previous, like, stuff that allowed people to be transported there, or was it just in some knowledge by some people, and Spurb was the first time that it was actually like accessible? Okay, let's see. Act 3, forward. There she is! Hello! Hi, Jade.
I still have no idea how to tell this device.
Okay. Oh yeah, my stream is a little bit behind, but yes, best character.
Katie, Discord stream,
sorry,
not YouTube stream. You can watch Discord stream.
Oh, Discord stream, right? I was watching on. Okay, I will hop over to Discord. Oh, you have it. I didn't even notice that you had it live. Okay, bye.
Why bye? You're still here. Anyway.
Goodbye, YouTube. Hello, Discord.
Okay.
Hello, Discord. This is much better.
Silly Jade. Also, these are some weird flowers. Also, here is the pumpkin that the WV gets, and also she has little things on her
flowers
fingers.
Resemble, Craft?
Huh?
What do those flowers resemble?
I was gonna say that myself. You don't need to tease me. like, okay. Again, disclaimer: don't tease me about anything in the future if I don't notice something. Like, if I move to the next page without noticing something important, like genuinely important, then you can tell me. If it's something like a...
It just looked like you were gonna skip past
If
it.
it's subtle...
That's why I said that.
I'm not done with the page yet, and I was still discussing the image, so I don't know why you've got that impression. Sorry. Okay, she's sleeping, like she said she slept a lot. A silly...
She's so eepy.
A silly girl, okay, a silly girl. A silly girl, Sorry, the internet has ruined the word silly for me. A silly girl...
She's just a little silly. She's just a little tomfoolery.
She's just a little silly scrambler that can predict the future and know people's thoughts. Apparently.
So true.
Okay.
So true.
A silly girl naps by her flowers. It is quite likely that she tired herself. Oh! Another theory that I came up with between streams. I don't know how true it will be, but it was basically... Okay, so before reading this message from Nana, right? I pieced together that since the house Rose lived in, and also the hatch and the bunker like under the mausoleum were a thing, I assumed that Mom was familiar with the Incipisphere, right? So I also assumed that John's dad was familiar because he thought keeping the newspaper clippings about the meteor strikes was also important. So I also thought that maybe if these parents of all of these kids are... Well, not parents, but these, like, housemates, I guess, because there was
Guardians,
also Dave's
if you
bro.
will.
Guardians?
Yeah, guardians, yeah, sure, guardians. If these guardians of these kids have some sort... have, like, all of this... have this thing in common that they know about the Incipisphere, actually, even before the kids play Spurb. Then what if Jade knows stuff because her grandma knows and he's actually told him stuff about like destiny stuff or like time travel shenanigans stuff that he's experienced actually. That was my theory from even before I read this previous thing. But it seems like Nana was the main person that knew about the Incipisphere stuff, but she like made John's dad keep stuff related to it, so John would have it? I don't know. Wait, Dave is blade kind, not sword kind. He's totally gonna be the Knight of Time, unless it ends up being John, then I will cry. Knight could be for a person with hammer. It could be. Also, if Rose is the witch, her mom is gonna be so proud. True. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Okay. It is quite likely that she tired herself out with a variety of silly antics, as silly girls are often known to do.
I do that all the time!
Yes, she may have a silly name too, or maybe not a silly name. That's
what we're doing right now, silly antics.
That's true, we are reading a very silly comic. It is hard to say for sure without asking her, but since she's slumbering peacefully, it would be a shame to wake her up. You might as well just give her a name right now. Enter name. Farm Stink Buttless.
Rude.
Okay, Farm Stink Buttless. I guess her name is Farm Stink. Okay. Wake up.
Rude. I love that. Look at that. Click her.
Yes.
I love that so much.
Okay. You try to roust Farm Stink from her slumber, but she is really down over the court. It looks like she is holding some sort of note. Oh, there is a note. Retrieve arms from... They're right there in plain sight! Look, they are flashing red! She does not need to retrieve arms from drawer or magic chest, okay? Drop pumpkin on farm stink. What pumpkin? Oh, you see no there is a pumpkin. What do you mean? You see no pumpkin, and frankly, it is hard.
What do you mean?
It is hard to imagine.
There's no pumpkin.
It disappeared. Oh, it disappeared because WV got it. Oh my god, amazing. You see no pumpkin.
No. It disappearified.
Yes, no. It purified in the future. It's not a disappearifier. The machine doesn't disappearify thing. Okay, the mere thought of an purifying fire being able to disappearify things is just ridiculous. It purifies them in the future. Come on, it's common sense.
It's simply absurd.
It's common sense.
Don't you even know what a purifier is?
Of
My
course.
goodness. She doesn't even know what a purifier is.
Nuke radio, make your eardrums bleed. Oh yeah, that's how it goes later. Yeah. Okay, this is the best character. You can't prove me wrong. Okay, you haven't even seen her like in action at all.
She's still the best character.
Azorsis, I can prove you wrong. It's Dave. It's always been Dave. Okay.
Maybe to you, but to me it's...
Sure. I am not decided, and for now I will say that John's dad is best character, and you will not be convincing me any otherwise anytime soon. You won't
My favorite characters will not be for a very long time too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. So because I have not accustomed myself with this comic too much right now, I will say that my favorite character is John's dad. Okay, but not
Good choice.
But for real, I think it might be Rose. I think my favorite character as of right now, like for real, might be Rose. Okay.
They're all really good.
They're all very good, yes, and their dynamics are wonderful to read.
They are.
You see no pumpkin, and frankly, it is hard to imagine there ever was a pumpkin in plain sight or otherwise. That's a very clear jailbreak reference. Anyway, that would be a really terrible thing to do to poor sweet farm stink. Read the note. Farm stink, that is incredibly silly and a little bit rude. My name is... And then freaking forward sign. Excuse me, how does she know?
And
how?
She drew the heart.
And she made the forward command a heart. Okay. Try again. Jade Harley.
Jade Harley, my beloved.
Hello. Oh, she has a blue pumpkin on her shirt. Hello. Examine room. Oh, she has a lot of flowers. There is also... Oh, squash, asparagus, peas. Okay, it does have stuff. Okay. Hello. Oh, there are... There are little speakers. Wow, she lives extravagantly. Look at that view outside that window. What the hell? Hello.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe she does live in some sort of... Maybe she does live in, like, already some sort of weird out of... Or, like, I don't know, some place that is powered by Spurb-related stuff, but, like, not... But like not known to the public or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe that's the case. Okay. Anyway, your name is Jade. You have just woken up from woken, not woken up, woken from a restful nap, and as usual, you have no recollection of having fallen asleep. You have quite a number of interests, so many in fact, you have trouble keeping track of them all, even with an assortment of colorful reminders on your fingers. Oh, that's adorable. To help you sort out everything in your mind. Nevertheless, when you spend your time in your garden... Okay, reconnection successful, thank God.
Hello, can you hear me?
No. Yeah, I can hear you, but for a second it said that OBS Studio disconnected. Oops, okay. Is everybody fine in chat?
Yeah, I got like...
Oh, yeah.
We're all good. I'm all good, at least.
But like in... Oh man, only 2 viewers right now. Did the people get booted? Yeah, I was gone for a sec. Okay, interesting. I thought that was your Wi-Fi. No. It was me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It's a silly girl playing sleep flute. I love this one because it makes her do a flip.
Yes.
Yes.
She's very talented. She can backflip and play the flute. Badly.
There are many animations for
Oh.
this.
Z just makes her fall
She
asleep.
press Z, she sleeps.
sleepy.
Z just makes her fall asleep. Amazing. Do a barrel roll. This is amazing, but I have to move on forward.
Flute performance by Yande Hemmel.
Wow, you really suck at this thing. Maybe you should try playing an instrument you actually know how to play instead, like the one in your bedroom. Honestly, oh, I wonder what that will be. I'm gonna guess it's. What are your bets, chat members? I'm gonna guess it's.
I know what it is, but I'm not saying.
I'm gonna guess it's ukulele because silly girl ukulele. Okay. Wow, you really suck at this thing. Like the one in your bedroom. Honestly, you have no idea where this flute even came from. Things seem to appear and disappear around here all the time, especially to your unending charging. Any sort of large orange gourd that might be lying around. You consider throwing the flute down in disgust. An accordion or okay, saddest, trumpet is a very good guess, yes. And azure, an accordion, yes. Also, I would see Jade with an accordion, that yes. Just yes. Jade, Captcha log flute. On second thought, it was a perfectly nice flute and there is no reason to take your frustration out on it. You just need to some practice. Wait, did I miss something? You consider throwing the flute down in disgust. Yes, okay, right. Sorry, I just forgot that for a second. But before you Captcha log the flute, you will need to set your fetch modus first. Jade set modus. Oh, what the hell? How many do you have? What? Okay.
Many.
Memory. Wait, is that like a fetch modus based on like the memory game? What? You're on Act 3 already? Yes, this is what happens when you don't watch the streams. Hello. Hello, Pink.
Try scrolling over them and see what others there are.
Oh, I can? What
Yep.
the hell? Okay, so memory. I'm assuming this is based on like the memory card game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the Operation board game, the plug and play game. Okay. Guess who? What? Oh, Oja. Okay.
Ouija.
Battleship. Jenga fetch modus.
Oh man.
Jenga fetch modus. Okay.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Connect 4 fetch modus. What? Excuse me. Honey, you don't have you have something else you could be doing to saying to Pink as are you guys still flirting with each other? Okay. Yeah, but you don't. I need you there. No, get out, I don't. Okay. Thank you guys for providing flirting entertainment in the chat. Clue? How would a clue fetch modus? What? Yeah. Okay, Yahtzee. Monopoly? Dude, Monopoly is such a complicated
How does this even work?
How does a Monopoly fetch modus work? Excuse me?
You have to pay money to use it, I guess. I don't know.
Pictionary and Boggle. Okay, what? Huh? What?
I mean, Pictionary is probably the easiest one to use.
Oh no, yeah, that's probably you just draw whatever you want to draw it. Oh. That could be a pun. You draw and then you draw out the card you want. Okay.
Very fun.
Roll over above with mouse. You have a wide variety of fetch modi to choose from. You were really excited when your grandpa bought you this modus set for Christmas. He is a total badass, even if a little strict. You typically opt for the memory modus when it comes to matters of day-to-day practicality. Jade, select memory. Okay. You set your modus... Oh. Okay, so you set your modus to memory. You Captcha log the flute. You allot 9 cards to the modus from your deck, since that will be more than enough for your needs at the moment. The modus grabs 9 more cards for matching purposes. The flute is split up on 2 blank cards and mixed randomly into the grid. To retrieve the item, you must first pick the card and then pick its matching card. What the... This seems so impractical, even more than hash map. Okay.
And like,
Very convenient.
to think that it was described as good for day-to-day matters.
Yeah! What? Okay, for the typical Syladexer, this modus presents a frustrating guessing game and a lot of wasted time on mismatching. But you like it because you seem to have a knack for always guessing the right one on the first try. Yeah, Jade is just psychic. I don't know. Jade, yes! Squeal like a piglet and fertilize some...
What the?
Squeal like a piglet and fertilize some plants. Okay, so that's just another word for crap on them, right? So it's very similar to John. She has similar with John that she also wants to poop somewhere.
The intrusive thought.
Okay, but she has an actual fertilizer. It is an awfully silly idea and is basically a waste of everyone's time. You will predictably disregard this thought and focus on more sensible objectives alone, at once. What? Oh god, this thing is so much fun. Okay, so
she's not pooping.
Oh, she is actually squealing like a pig and fertilizing the plants. Okay, what?
Well, there's an example of like the text thing that I think is really funny. It's just all low caps, no punctuation. Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Yes, true, actually.
There we go.
Okay, she does seem very silly, and she also is fast enough to produce after images of herself as a pig. That's very impressive, Jade. It's very impressive.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this again. You Captcha the bag of fertilizer. Jade, consult colorful reminders. Okay. You tend to have a lot of things on your mind at once, and you can be a little forgetful. Oh, actually, question. So, at this point in the comic, did they still use forum suggestions of commands, or not anymore?
They do.
At this point in the comic? Because I heard that at some point they stop and then but before they completely stop, they intertwine it with pre-made commands.
When it stops, you'll know.
Interesting. Okay. You tend to have a lot of things on your mind at once, and you can be a little forgetful, so you keep a variety of colored strings on your fingers as reminders. Each one means there is something different to remember at a certain time. In fact, looking at your index finger reminds you that there is something important to remember now. It is your friend John's birthday. Oh, this is a flashback, okay. So the green string reminds you that John... Okay, I guess that makes sense, because when we met Dave, we also flashed back and then caught up with the story, so I'm assuming that's what we are gonna do with Jade. The green string reminds you that wait, I just had a realization. So, when John describes Spurb to Jade, she's like, what's Spurb? But in the Rose flashback during winter, she's the one to inform Rose about, quote, a game that can raise the dead cat she has. So, was she playing with John?
She didn't mention the name though. She said she's there.
Oh, maybe
she said to Rose that she didn't know which game it was. You know?
Oh, she just knew that that kind of game existed. Okay, interesting. The green string reminds you that John's birthday package will arrive today. The one you've been working on for years, apparently. Also, I heard a very loud dog or whatever that was. The blue string also reminds you that John's birthday package will arrive today. But what? Wait, again. The green string reminds you that John's birthday package will arrive today. The blue string also reminds you that John's package will arrive today, though in a way that means something slightly different. Okay, so she's just... It's a thing in her mind not expressible by words. I get that sometimes, yeah.
That seems like a little bit of an inconvenient reminder system, but I'm not judging.
No, but if she has a memory for what all of these colors mean at once, then then go off, Queen. Yeah. You are further reminded that you have some things to do outside your house soon, but you should stop by your room first for some supplies, and most importantly, to see if John is online and wish him a happy birthday. Jade, Captcha the pumpkin growing next to you. You snap out that pumpkin, which seems suitably ripe for the taking. Hopefully the safety of your Syladex will prevent it from being spirited away like so many of its ephemeral predecessors.
Ephemeral.
Also, her shirt changed to a blue-green slime ghost. blue-green slime ghost. Jade, exit this room. And it changed again. Now it's freaking. Now it's that. Now it's a freaking Skyrgate. Now it's a Skyrgate. Okay.
Yeah. They're modeled after a thing called a spirograph.
Okay.
Which is like this little drawing toy.
Oh, let me look that up. Hold on. Spirograph. Spirograph. Oh, like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun. Okay.
Very fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Forward. Wow. No, dude, she absolutely has. So this still looks like something that could exist, but I'm already guessing that, like, her house and therefore her grandpa is already like involved in some like connecting to the Incipisphere in some way, because like I don't know, the clouds being this color, I don't know, this all just gives me kind of an otherworldly vibe already. I don't know, weird. It's weird. I can't really describe it in a proper way. You make your way to the middle of the garden atrium, where a stairwell joins the 4 atrium wings. Upstairs is your grandfather's laboratory, as well as your bedroom. Jade, Captcha looks something. And okay, the apple, sure. Also, that's the apple that was like on the apple juice bottle that Dave had in his closet.
Look at that little face.
Yeah, that little face. Your memory modus is hardly any fun without much stuff in it, so you decide to stock up on fresh produce to fill some more cards. You pick a juicy red crab apple. You also pick a nice looking key lime. That face.
Look at that face.
That face.
It's got the sprout mole face.
Yeah, true. I was gonna say it reminds me of something in Adventure Time, but yeah, sprout mole is way more accurate.
Yeah.
A smiley little or Ace, I keep hearing like little ring sounds from you. What is that?
Oh, sorry. That's me taking screenshots. I just finished the aspect quiz.
Taking what?
Taking screenshots of my results of the Homestuck aspect quiz.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'll mute for the rest of the screenshots.
The delicious mandarin orange. Those are your favorite. Aren't mandarins and oranges like completely different? Okay. Well, they're not completely different. They're similar. Oh my god, that lemon. That lemon is acceptable.
Very good.
And finally,
that lemon is psyched.
And finally, a ripe yellow Eureka lemon.
Eureka!
Urethra! Forward. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know if you know this or if you're gonna use this, because you seem to be the kind of person to like clicking on it. But on the collection, you can just choose the arrow keys to switch from page to page.
No, but I like clicking on it. Like I like clicking on the proper.
Yeah. I figured. I just thought I'd tell you.
I knew it for a while. Modus fun aside, you feel it is impossible to have too many fresh fruits and vegetables on hand. Go upstairs. Oh. Okay, no, we are definitely dealing with some kind of magic here. Also, frickin' the symbol that was on the Purifier room in the bunker. So, okay.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, assuming the Purifier is in the present right now, is in the bunker, that would mean that this technology is some kind of underground, like, Insinusphere knowing club. I don't know, that apparently Grandpa and Rose's mom are part of. Because
it's possible.
Because, you know, if it's the same, if it's like a similar technology of, like, you know, teleportation, as we see, by like signed by this symbol, then clearly there is some kind of connection. So clearly there is also somebody out here in the present right now or in the past that could build something like this already without the use of Spurb in the real world. So yeah, that's interesting. You almost never use the stairs because the teleporter is more fun, I guess. Oh, a safe with an atom symbol. Also, she has a little freaking squid but it's not like Lovecrafted by Rose. Oh, okay, so this is not an Purifier, but also like teleportation technology. But this one is called you transportalize upstairs. Okay, I see, transportalizer. Just above you.
Gotta love those Homestuck-isms.
Yes, just above your house. Your room, sorry. Jade Ascend. Okay, another use of Ascend. Oh, she's like an actual fan of the little squid things. I see. Also, the atom thing. Oh, and there is the green slime ghost poster. Wait. Is that frickin'... Is that hell... Is that Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff but made into like cat boys in the background there? What?
Maybe.
She keeps changing clothes, bro thinks she's Eden. I don't know. Is that like another Binding of Isaac reference? I don't know. Okay, yes. Anyway, she seems to also have... Okay, so it seems like in her room it's like a combination of all of the interests of her friends, because there is puppets, there is the little squid things that originally was what
Rose had.
Like Rose had, right? Yeah, and then
before she made it Eldritch.
Yes, and then there is also Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, but changed from the. Okay, and then also the green slime ghost poster. So
she has her own tastes. You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, also, oh, never mind. I thought that was a. No, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Eden changes appearance every floor. Silly gender fluid character. Okay. You enter your bedroom. On this side of the room, you are immediately confronted with numerous artifacts highlighting your various interests. Oh, yes. Wow. Oh, she also has like a... Is that like a magical girl, but also a witch at the same time, I guess? She has a wardrobe that's like also some kind of weird technology. She has a bedsheet with the sky and the sun. Okay. Also, she's
also a furry.
She also has a furry. Yes, she also has a furry poster on the right, and she also has a magic chest, much like John, except this one is purple. Okay. You are an avid follower of cartoon shows of considerable nostalgic appeal. You have a profound zeal for marvelous and fantastical fauna of anthropomorphological persuasion. You have an uncanny knack for nuclear physics. Okay, so I guess that's what all the atoms mean. Okay, so if nuclear physics, then maybe her grandpa also knows nuclear physics, and her grandpa was involved with making the bunker under the Rose thing, because that one also had this that one had this atom thing inside of it, and the WV's narration implied that there is some kind of nuclear reaction thing going on that powers the bunker. So that could be a thing. I love how Jade actually has a line connecting her glasses while John's are just squares. Yeah, when I was making my little guy, my little fella, my little girl, my little dude, I was going off of John because so I didn't give the connecting thing on my sprite, but I guess it's for a game to give a connecting thing considering Jade. I wasn't looking at the Jade. Nuclear physics, and not infrequently can be found dabbling in rather advanced gadgetry. Okay, gadgetry, interesting word. You enjoy sporadic fits of necrolepsy. Okay, hold on. I feel like I know that word, but I don't remember what it means. Necrolepsy. What is necrolepsy? Necrolepsy is a chronic neurological disorder that affects the brain's ability to control sleep-wake cycles. Oh, okay. So I see. Oh yeah, narcoleptic. I hear the word narcoleptic more than narcolepsy. Okay, I get it. Your love of gardening transcends the glass confines of your atrium, and you are at times prone to patterns of precognitive prognostigation. Okay, prognostication. Okay, so she just finds out about future stuff herself because she's just built different. Okay. You consider very briefly the question: what will you do? But you quickly realize this is only one half of your room, and therefore host to only half of your interests to choose from, of course. Rectangles. Jade, explore the other half of your room. Manthrochaps. Okay. Interesting. Looks like one of the characters was made into a dog. Okay. She just has a nuclear, like, device on her desk? What? What?
She's just built different.
Okay. She's just a little silly like that. She's just building a demon core casually, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, she has bits of uranium just sitting on her desk, excuse me? Is she not getting contaminated right now? What? Also, there is that freaking wolf or whatever that is symbol on her shirt now. Demon core, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, this weird thing, this weird window. I feel like I've seen that somewhere, like not in the comic, but like in something more spoilery. Oh, I think I've seen this window before in the frickin' Love Web video on Homestuck. I think it was there. I don't remember exactly now. Over here, there are yet more articles of your aforementioned interests, and then some. I think I'm gonna dip. I just joined to check in for a bit because I woke up and saw y'all were on. Okay. So bye-bye, Pink. Additional telltale signs of your enthusiasm for nostalgic television mingle with your assortment of game-hunting firearms. You are a skilled markswoman, though your crosshairs could never settle on an innocent creature.
Innocent?
Okay. Innocent creature. And, okay, so she just uses guns. Oh, I just realized she has a sniper rifle. She has a sniper rifle and flintlocks. Okay. Epic.
Yep.
She's
locked and loaded, oh god!
Yeah, she's just trapped like that. She's just a little silly like that. Yeah, she always has that thing on her.
She's my favorite character.
Actually, that is a hunter's rifle, not a sniper rifle.
Okay, sorry.
It is a rifle.
It's a hunter's rifle, not a sniper rifle. That's the clarification.
But Luna just said that.
Yeah, I know. That I was clearing up for asexual.
Yeah, I know. I just said it is a rifle either way, so.
Okay, fair enough.
I rest my case.
You are. Yes, you have won the Phoenix Wright trial. You are a skilled markswoman, though your crosshairs could never settle on an innocent creature. Anthropomorphically persuaded or otherwise. Okay. Your work table is littered with equipment to facilitate your tinkering. For you, experimentation is not a particularly exact science, and you lean heavily on sharp intuition for consistently and eerily optimal results. Nevertheless, you have still not been able to get that broad flat gizmo there to work. Oh, so she just found it and tried to work it, but it's not working? Okay. Which is a design you have borrowed from one of your grandpa's mysterious inventions. Ah, I see. Wowee. You are a great admirer of his, and you are not alone. Your grandfather is a world-renowned explorer, naturalist, treasure hunter, archaeologist, scientist, adventurer, big game hunter, billionaire extraordinaire. Wow. Incredible.
He's quite a character.
So, Grandpa here. But okay, though I'm assuming the more abstract. Okay, so we know about Syladexes, right? But I feel like stuff like, the purifier and stuff, or like the transportifier there, I'm assuming that's technology that's just not well known to the world, and he's known for like more casual inventions in this universe. I'm assuming so, though. Because like it didn't seem like the world was like like knew of these super advanced things before, aside from Syladexes. But in spite of all his lessons, it is still difficult to escape his stern lectures when you are on the way out of the house. to run your errands. He spends most of his time in the grand foyer, stewing in his own intensity and charisma. Okay, I'm gonna go for a second to grab a drinky, to grab a sippy. You guys can talk if you want on the stream. So BRB.
Is Craft gone?
I believe so. She stepped away to get a drink, so I think we can spoil Homestuck if we wanted.
Hang on.
Let's not, though. Because, not only for her sake, but also because it's possible that there are probably people watching the live stream who are not familiar with it.
I know I haven't seen it, so...
Ah.
Okay, alright, hang on. This stream was sponsored by Fruit Gushers. With our new flavor, Galactic Fruit Gushers, including Asteroid Apple, Berry Star Cluster, and an unidentified flavored object. Did you always want an out of this world taste? Well, come and get it. Galactic Fruit Gushers.
Very nice. We're very glad to have landed that sponsorship deal. Thank you to Betty Crocker Incorporated.
God. Betty Crocker's not even anywhere on the box. It's just Galactic Fruit Gushers. Not even Betty Crocker's Galactic Fruit Gushers. Oh yeah, the normal gushers already do look like grist. Huh.
I haven't had fruit gushers in years. They were always kind of like gummies that I liked, but also like my family didn't really get them a whole lot because they are pretty sugary, I think.
I haven't had fruit gushers ever. I can't find any in Europe either.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello!
Hello.
Stay hydrated.
Welcome back.
We were talking about fruit gushers.
Yes, I heard.
Also, I did the Homestuck testing and I got life as an aspect.
That's a neat one.
I am eating Jello also now.
Yay!
Yum.
Jello.
Craft, I got you another sponsorship deal.
Gushers?
Yes.
Thank you. This stream was sponsored by Build Grist Gushers.
So true.
I never even ate Gushers because I am not American. Okay. Let's go forward. Wow. The whole room. Aren't you a little scared you're just gonna tumble off the bed sometime and like go into the stairs? Because that's totally something that I would experience at some point.
Yeah.
Because like
none of you guessed the instrument.
Huh?
None of you guessed the instrument.
Oh yeah, it's like
I know what it is, but I'm not saying.
No, it's right
it's
here.
The bass, yeah.
It's the bass guitar. Yeah, I mean I thought ukulele, so you know.
It's stringed.
Saddest just ate noodles. Good. Azur has gummy worms. You're winning. You are winning. You are winning, son. You are winning. John's dad would totally be the kind of person to say, "Are you winning, son?"
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Yep.
Are you winning, son? Meteor about to erupt. You're about to attack in 5 minutes.
Right now the dad is winning against the imps down below.
Keep winning, Dad Egbert.
True. And today will likely be no exception. Among the errands you have planned is to venture out to find your pet and best friend named Becquerel. Okay.
Becquerel, yeah.
This one.
He's named after a unit used for measuring radiation, I believe.
Nice. This animal must be fed, and he will not be happy if he is not. Well, that all living beings tend to be like that. Well, not all living beings, but animals, yes. And if he is not happy, then you will not be happy. No. Oh. Sad.
She loves her.
Okay.
She loves her pet very much.
But first, I am kind of concerned with the fact that she didn't mention a species like a cat or a dog. But we will go past that. But first, you should really dig out your computer and say hi to John. Now, what will you do? Quickly retrieve firearms from wall. Not arms, firewalls. Retrieve firearms. Incredible. Rifle kind. You equip your... Why can't it just be freaking, I don't know, firearm kind, you know? Because then you could just, in one thing here, in one Strife specific, you could store, like, all of your guns. I don't know.
gun kind.
Not specific enough.
That's sad.
RPG classes are weird and specific and make you use different weapons.
You equip your trusty hunting rifle. There would be hell to pay if Granddad caught you leaving your house without it. What? He makes her leave with the rifle on her? Okay, so maybe
It's always important to stay prepared.
So maybe they do live in America after all.
My God.
Jade, Jade, wonder why the design on your shirt changed. Okay, now it's the sun. There isn't much to... Okay, it's just us. There isn't much to wonder, really. You left the word drobifier on its randomization setting. Oh, sure. That's a thing, apparently. Sure. Incredible. You may contemplate which shirt design you favor, which shirt design you favor the most, and commit to that setting in the near future.
My favorite is the Atom.
Well, I think I've seen her most with the Atom and with the Wolf.
We'll see what wins out in the end.
Okay, Jade, Captcha log nearest Squiddle's doll and hug it. Wait, who's doing the freaking typing sounds?
Sorry, that's me.
It's fine. Squiddles. Whoa. Tangle buddies. Okay, they're hugging. Just before you grab one, the powerful electromagnets concealed in their underbellies become activated, and two of them get all tangled up with each other playfully.
Tangle buddies! Let's be counting.
Squiddle seems like a very good toy. Oh my god, look at how pleased she is! She's so adorable. Oh my god, she did a little clap. She's
wonderful.
She did a little clap.
She gets delighted. Yeah.
Yeah. You like the sun? That's fine. You Captcha log the tangle buddies. Jade, lose interest in Fauna and never speak of it again. Why?
Stop being a furry now!
Oh, but she could never do that. Okay, this is thumbnail material right here.
Yeah.
Okay, she has that furry witch, and then also she has... Okay, considering that the cat faces are also crusty, I'm assuming that this is not an edit by her, and it was Dave who actually did the cat boy edit for her, and which I find adorable.
Yeah.
I find that adorable. Oh, but you could never do that. What marvelous creatures they are. What a daring dream.
I love this part so much.
To combine the finest qualities of humanity with the elegance and nobility of the animal kingdom. So she just likes cat people, cat boys and cat girls. Very nice. How you wish you could know their world, to hear one night those muted paw pads traipse up your stairs. A low but friendly growl unsettles your slumber, and as the sober seeps from your eyes, they detect a sharp pair of ears cutting Cutting Moonlight. I mean, mysterious woven tongue invites. Wouldn't these ears suit you? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that the wolf she's describing, that is the pet. That is the animal. So I'm also assuming that it's actually a wild animal and it just sort of comes along to her house sometimes. That's also what I'm assuming. So, wait. Would this not be... wait. A mysterious woven tongue invites her. Wouldn't these ears suit you? So she wants to have wolf ears herself. Amazing.
Maybe one day. Maybe someday.
Maybe one day her grandma will invite genetically altered freaking wolf boys and wolf girls. I remember when before, when it was still actually cool to meme about Elon Musk in an endearing way and not a...
Oh my god, way.
And not in like a...
oh god, how do we let him become so powerful way?
Well, yeah, that way. When people still like memed about him in like an endearing way, there was that freaking genetically engineered cat girls thing. Remember that?
Yeah.
Wasn't that still really recent?
No, that's up a couple of years ago already, dude.
I never liked Elon, and I feel very vindicated now.
A couple of years ago was still recent for me.
Listen,
God, I'm old.
I thought he was cool only because I had no idea about him.
That's okay.
Anyway. Would not this proud long snout assist you in the hunt? Oh, so she just wants to straight up be a furry. Epic, amazing. Yeah. You need no need to answer. Words slew from the busy mind like a useless dead membrane as a more visceral sapience takes over. Something simpler is in charge now, a force untouched by the concerns and burdens of the upright. That farcical yoke, the bipedal toe. Is she getting overtaken by some kind of like animal ghost or something now?
The instinct of the wolf.
It now drives you through the midnight brush, your paws whisking through creepers, unearthing which with each bold stomp bright odors demanding investigation. But not for long, as you and your new friend must claim the night with piercing howls moonward. You eat a weird bug and don't even care. Okay, I see.
I love that so much.
Incredible.
You eat a weird bug. I need to do a dramatic reading of that.
Okay, do so.
You eat a weird bug and don't even care.
Yes, good. Jade, pick up your toys. Thumbnail leaked. Yes. Aww. She gives him a little pipe. Oh my god. Speaking of which, you pick up and admire one of your manthrow chaps. They are wonderful friends, and they are always cheerful and pleasant fellows. Oh, incredible. Why, dear Mr. Coxcomb? However will you be received at the Barnyard Gala without the trappings of a proper gentleman? Each manthrow chap comes with a number of accessories, including articles of formal attire, a vaccination kit, incredible, and a dishwasher-safe slop trough. Okay. Great.
A vaccination kit. Wait, why is the vaccination?
So you can pretend you are giving them the vaccines like responsible adults get themselves vaccines. Yes.
God.
Jade,
gotta make sure that they don't have rabies.
Yeah. Yes. Make sure they don't. So they aren't like they aren't standing rabies pride. Do you remember when that was a thing? apparently the original Tumblr account that was like, oh, I'm a rabiosexual. Apparently that was all a big troll, and they were really good and they were really good at pretending.
And people took it seriously.
And there was
keeping that poker face.
No, but like people actually like took it seriously, but then there were people I think who actually took it seriously and like thought it was endearing. Like there were actually people who genuinely then after that like identified as rabiosexual after that because of the troll post.
I hate it.
I don't know, whatever. Jade, organize all your dolls. Incredible. Okay, magnets. You gather all your dolls into a rather cozy-looking pile. Okay.
Jump into it now!
Jade, change wardrobe fire setting. Oh. You deactivated the wardrobe fire's randomization mode and set it to cycle through these 3 shirt designs. Oh, the sun, the atom, and the sky agate. Okay. The decision was tough, but you think you came to the best possible conclusion. Pick Jade's shirt, submit vote. Ah, I see. Okay. So there was there was a vote on the forums, I'm guessing. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Me too.
Yeah. Jade, look out window. The steal your mimifier. I'm sure her grandpa also invited the steal your mimifier. I'm sure. A volcano. Whoa, she lives near a volcano. What? Wait. Wait, is this the same volcano? Is this? Are they on that lost island with the frickin' frog monument with the frog temple? What? Okay. Well, that would also explain why they are allowed to just hoard all of this incredible technology the world that didn't hear of, because it's an island nobody knows about. Okay. It is another beautiful day in your neighborhood. It is peaceful and quiet as usual. A rather imposing volcano looms over your house, which has been inactive for centuries. Though dormant on the surface, the volcano activity deep underground provides your house with a source of geothermal power. Wow, okay. You are not sure why your grandfather decided to draw from this source of energy when he had the unlimited power of the atom at his disposal, but it has been this way for as long as you can remember. You have chalked it up to your family's long-standing prosperity for electric pursuits. Wait, you mean
Eclectic.
fursuits? Fursuits? Wait, you mean pursuits? For eclectic fursuits. Wait, you mean
She is a furry.
Okay. She just is a furry. Okay, she is a furry.
She is a furry. She might deny it, but she's a furry.
Amazing.
Also, Undertale reference.
What?
No, it's the fact that her house is powered by a geothermal energy.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Really?
I can't. Grandpa's WD Gaster confirmed.
No!
I figured out Deltarune. I figured it out.
Grandpa
Jade will be in. Oh, sorry.
Grandpa Harley actually made the core. It wasn't Gaster? Question mark.
Okay, so basically Jade Harley will be appearing in Deltarune's Chapter 3.
Of course.
No!
As the first other human other than Chris.
Other than Chris, yes. It will be her.
God.
Gaster. Okay. Jade, retrieve a fursuit for. Oh, there she just has a fursuit. Fursuit from Magic Chest. Oh. What is this nonsense about fursuits? You do not own a fursuit. Look at that drawing! Like that messy drawing. You think anthropomorphic fauna are really cute and enchanting and all, but it has never occurred to you to dress as one. Sure, it is fun to imagine what it would be like to run wild with a pack of wolves, or purr and frolic with a litter of kittens, but dressing up as an animal just seems ridiculous. It would still be a silly girl draped in a raggedy synthetic tufty piece of crap. And seriously, who are you trying to kid with that sort of baloney?
She's totally not a furry, you guys.
She's not a furry.
She totally is.
She's just waiting for her grandpa to change her scientifically into a furry.
I mean, she never denied furry.
I do think that she might like wearing a fursuit, but kind of just like be like, don't mistake me for one of those furries.
This is not the real thing. This is not the real deal. I do not respect this. Okay. Anyway, it is not a magic chest, it is your gadget chest, which you have adapted for storing a number of useful gizmos. It was once your oracle's trunk. A gift from your grandfather, of course, and still contains many silly fortune-telling knickknacks, all of which are completely bogus. Incredible. Was she into tarot? Open chest. Oh, is that a picture of her granddad? And there is a wolf in the background. Hello. Okay, let's see. Problem Sooth.
I love that one.
Okay.
Problem Sooth.
Problem Sooth. Among the fortune-telling knickknacks are these items: a crystal ball, plus compulsory velvet pillow. Okay, incredible. Green this time. A tarot deck. Oh yeah, there it is. A magic 8 ball. Yes, I see it. A magic cue ball. Okay. And one of your favorite books of all time, Problem Sooth. What are these fire and ice things? Among the useful gizmos, among the useful gizmos are of course your computer. Is that your computer? The thick thing? Oh my god.
Maybe.
It's one of those, it's one of those kiddie computers. Oh my god. Incredible. How does she even have a real programs on it? Okay, which you keep inside.
You'll find out.
Which you keep inside a fun lunchbox. Oh, okay, it's a big lunchbox in which he has her computer. Incredible. Okay, for easy transport, of course. And a couple of gizmos you keep handy, so you don't always have to make the long trip to the kitchen. There is a cookalizer. Oh, okay, that's sure. And for preparing delicious meals, and a No, that's just a regular refrigerator, okay. A name of which is a wacky variation on the much more common household item, the
I love that. I love that so much.
Refrigerator, okay.
I love that.
I thought we
so
all...
much.
Okay, so in this universe, regular fridges are called this, then this advanced small fridge is called this, but I'm assuming both have shorthands that go like fridge. Okay.
Possibly.
Jade, examine...
Comic go whack.
Combining words moment. Jade, examine magic 8 ball and magic cue ball. Not exactly. These things are stupid and useless. When the magic 8 ball isn't being frustratingly ambiguous, its forecast is always wrong. You have tested it numerous times with certain facts you know to be true. This is its reply when you ask if your friend John's birthday is today. See? It's stupid. Nice. You guess maybe it could be used as a reverse prediction device and always trust the opposite of what it says. It's not gonna always be wrong though. But that seems dumb to you, and anyway, the thing gives you a bad vibe. You might consider smashing it, but you are a little superstitious about whatever ominous consequences that might have. Even if the occult talisman in question is a cheap piece of garbage, of course. The Fridge Evolution line? Yes. Cube. The magic cue ball, on the other hand, is said to make predictions with its alarming precision and specificity. Unfortunately, it lacks a portal on its surface that allows you to view the prediction. You put both of these pieces of junk back in the box. Jade, Captcha log refrigerator. Okay. Interesting. You take the refrigerator. You might as well grab the cookalizer too. No portable chicken is complete without it. Okay, so she just makes cooked chicken on the fly. Interesting. You take your lunch top too. Oh, okay. Because obviously you're going to be using that pretty soon. Whoops, there goes your flute, but who cares? Oh, okay. Did it go away? Jade, feed your friend. Oh, okay. Sure, just all of that uranium and stuff, that's just blah blah. Okay, sure. Before you go out to find Beck... Oh yeah, that's the shorthand, okay. Before you go and find Beck, you will need to prepare a meal for him. You clear some space on your work table so you can set up your refrigerator and the cookalizer. No? You don't feel like it? Okay. Lemon? I mean lime? No. Orange? I mean mandarin? No. Seems like it's not the first try this time. Oh, okay. No. Shake head.
As you can see, she knows what the right answer is, but it's the cursor that's choosing for her.
Yeah, okay. It's the cursor that is bad. Okay. Interesting. So she's just for real psychic, like for real.
Maybe.
Just for fun, Jade allows you to take a stab at matching the cards. Okay, I see. To use the gizmos. It doesn't present much of a challenge for her, so she figures she might as well... She's so happy.
She will do this when she appears in Chapter 3.
Incredible. Okay. But she already is in Chapter 3.
I was making the Oh, that's good. Act 3, Chapter 3, Deltarune.
Oh, as in...
like...
I'm stupid. I thought you meant Act 3.
It's okay. But like, I do really think it's kind of cool how a lot of stuff from this does kind of find its way into Undertale and Deltarune eventually, or at least like some of the sensibilities, I believe.
Okay.
Though honestly, I think Undertale and Deltarune execute them a lot better.
Okay. It doesn't present much of a challenge for her, so she figures she might as well step aside while providing a few generous hints. No, warmer, cooler, cold, warmer. Yes, no, cold, ice cold, warmer. She didn't want the lime. But oh my god, the lime is wriggling. You have selected the key lime. Way to go. Try again.
Key lime.
No, just do the thing. Why are you choosing the... Why is the cursor choosing the lemon? Okay, sure. Hot, wait, no, cold, really cold. Frozen frickin' tundra! Take another crack at this.
Her patience is wearing thin.
I could even say it got Deltarune. Okay, sure, Asad, sure.
That cursor really is me, for real.
Yeah.
For real.
I too suck at video games.
My life is like a video game. Okay.
I suck at it.
I suck at both video games and life, and that's because my life is also like a video game. Okay, they cannot. Okay, but no, Homestuck is like the definition of my life is like a video game.
It is though.
It literally is.
It is. Take another crack at this. Okay, orange. Incredible. She rolls her eyes. Congratulations, you advanced your matching skill to the new level, Yukon Hero, Legacy of the Frostbite Amputee. Okay, sure. Jade is beginning to regret breaking the fourth wall for this ill-advised escapade. Okay, one more time. Apple. Sure. If it were known in advance how terrible you were going to be at this matching game, the author may have given second thought to preparing this cool interactive Flash application. Look at all these fruits on the loose. Good luck trying to settle them down. Forward.
They're just grooving. They're just having a good time.
They're having a good time. You deploy the gadget.
Let them groove.
You deploy the gadgets yourself. Jade, stick fruits in the refrigerator to keep them fresh. She can just do that? Okay. These fruits are unlikely to become less impudent anytime soon, regardless of where they were sorted, but you stick them in anyway. Forward. You take a look at the refrigerator's rotary interface. You wonder what he is in the mood for today. Press the steak button. Oh, is there already stuff in the refrigerator? I guess there is, okay. Okay. I arrive very late. Well, we've met Jade, and it seems like she's living on the island that we saw, on the island with the volcano and the old frog civilization ruins, and like away from all other civilization, because she lives with her grandpa, who is like a genius inventor and invents this incredible stuff, and she also is like dabbling in like nuclear stuff. Like you can see uranium here. It's like she's a very silly girl with very silly things going on at her house, and also it seems like her grandpa is like even more aware of Insinisphere stuff than than Rose's mom was with her having that bunker. Which also my theory is that her grandpa was involved with building that bunker under the mausoleum at Rose's place. I'm also assuming that. Anyway. Okay, also I meant Incipisphere. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Incipisphere. Is it Incipisphere?
I don't think it really matters.
It does matter, because people will be mad at me at some point, maybe.
Oh, well, that's their problem.
Okay, well, it's a rotary dial, so there is no button to press, but whatever, that doesn't really matter. Press the steak button, okay. You dial up a thick T-bone steak, which you are sure Becquerel is in the mood for, because he is in the mood for steak every day. And is never in the mood for anything else. Interesting, okay. How do they get groceries out here? maybe okay, no, big brain, a purifier. They just steal it with the purifier. Okay, forward. Oh wait, but he does like his steak well cooked. Okay, thaw, cook, irradiate, explosion. Interesting. Jade, lightly irradiate steak. He does prefer his...
Homestuck has a problem with ableism.
What?
Wait, what?
I was saying that because like the R word is on this page, and like Homestuck has a problem with ableism.
I know. I've been missing.
Yeah.
I've not been reading the R word. He does prefer his steak rare after all, but you will not dignify the thought of turning the knob too much further, because you are not... Okay, so is that safe to eat? Is it safe to eat? I don't know.
It's only
I'm sure it's fine.
Yes, Saddest, they teleported bread, yes.
It's just a little radiation poisoning.
It's just a little cancer.
Just the way I like it.
Just a little cancer in there, it's fine.
just a smidge of your face melting.
They teleport, but it does not look safe to eat. You capture the irradiated steak and save it for your trip outside. You probably shouldn't waste much more time. You wouldn't want all of those nice depleted steak isotopes to settle down. Okay. Jade, examine the atomic bus by your bed. Atomic bus? Okay. Base. Sorry, base. Based?
Base?
Jade is based.
Jade is based. Okay. Not based for the R word though, but everybody seems to be using the R word right now. Okay.
Andrew Hussey is not based.
Well, he doesn't seem to be. They don't seem to be. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, he goes by any pronouns now. Andrew is kind of weird in the sense that like you can tell this guy is like.
Let's not. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know. Okay, whatever. Let's not talk much about Hassie. That was something I promised myself that we wouldn't talk about much about the guy.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that.
You wouldn't exactly call this an atomic bass, but it is heavily customized to accommodate a high level of musical virtuosity, the perfect instrument for the electrically spirited. You've tuned the strings way down, of course, because your stumpy arms can't reach the low notes. Okay. Oh, what? Okay.
Get ready to groove.
You switch your electric bass to its advanced setting. Wait, it has multiple keyboards on it? Maybe, Azura, maybe you are right. Maybe this is half an accordion.
Everybody's guesses were correct.
Okay.
It's an eclectic bass.
Holy crap, is that Teddy's long-lost cousin in the background? No, that is...
God.
that is Sweet Bro, except made into a cat. Or a hamster, maybe? I don't know.
A lion.
A lion, okay.
Still a cat.
Okay, a lion. And because we've seen this picture up close before, and it's very crusty also, like the drawings on top of it are also very crusty. So what I'm assuming is that this was like a proper gift from Dave to Jade, which I find adorable that they've actually like drew it like freaking Catboy, but like Hella Jeff here for her. I just find that very cute. You switch your eclectic bus to its advanced setting, but you promptly switch it back since obviously it's too complicated to play it in person like this. The default setting is your preferred mode for casual jamming. And since you can't possibly waste enough time playing music, casually jam is exactly what you're gonna do. Jade, play a hauntingly realizing bass line. Ooh. Why does that sound like Nirvana? Hey, never mind. Not him anymore. Oh!
The flowers are vibing!
Oh, wait. We're seeing like the whole... What the hell? They're living in like a freaking tower. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, what? It is the island! I was right! Wow, those are some abnormally large lotuses. Also, that's an airplane. Also, that's a... John's package! What? Wait, that's John's package, right? Because it's blue?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Strange. So wait. So people just know this place exists, and they just this monument is not a tourist attraction or anything. They just leave it be with the grandpa of Jade, I guess.
Maybe.
It's everything we win. Anyway, well, now I'm wondering. So WV. Last time we saw WV, he went over here with the flying bunker. So wondering if he will look at the frog shrine first, or if he will uncover at all like ruins at all. He will uncover the ruins of this, this facility her grandpa has. So I
thought I just saw the clouds disappear, but okay.
It just must have been an oversight. Anyway, that was a plane that clearly dropped a package like as mail.
Yeah, they did disappear.
So,
look.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, let me speak, please, because I'm trying to say this a third time now. That was a plane that clearly dropped the package here as if it was just a regular address. So, I guess people just do know about this place. It's not like an unknown area of the world. Weird. Okay. Mm-hmm. Jade, Captcha log base. Okay. You take the portable amp from the wall socket too. Oh, but that's a portable... Okay, sure. Jade, open lunch top. Are you gonna open it? You like to make yourself...
Yeah, she did it!
You like to make...
She got cozy!
Yes, you like to make... You like to make yourself comfy in your plushy pile before getting down to business with your computer. Jade, get down to business. What? That's a laptop? What? What? The metaverse? What?
Wallpaper is red.
What the heck? She just entered cyberspace just like that. Okay.
I
like six setup she's got.
When this was made.
Wow. Okay. She just entered the metaverse. Oh my god! I just bought more land in the metaverse. No, not that me. Stop. No! I just bought more land in the metaverse.
I hate it.
She literally got down to business. Grandpa is so silly.
Jade would buy land in the metaverse.
No, stop! Don't shoot them. Okay, let's see what kind of applications does she have here. She has Echidna, which I'm assuming is another browser. Echidna is like, well, it's an animal, but it's also the mythical like mother of monsters from like Greek myth. I think, and also this icon looks this icon also looks very, very similar to the browser John had, like the snake themed browser.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh Jams. Indeed. I'm assuming that's a music player, which also has like the fruits on it. And there is the newest version of Pesterchum. Okay, Jade, activate Pesterchum. What the? Oh my god! Like what? She just what? Oh, she had
Me every time I log into Discord.
Wait! She has a lot more friends than just the 4 of them. Look at that. Chambrel.
I wouldn't call all of them friends.
Okay, sure. We have Ectobiologist, who we of course know. We have Tentacle Therapist, who is offline. We have Turntech Godhead, who is of course Dave. We have Troll Slam. Wait, are these who I think they are? Does she just know the trolls already? Okay, weird. Don't answer that at all, but I'm just weird. Interesting. Okay. Hey, look, John is online. Hooray! Also, it looks like Dave pestered you about something yesterday, but you missed it. Jade, pester John.
You're not gonna read the names?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do that now.
Interested in them?
Man, I wish Skype had.
Not the I just bought more land. She has Pesterchum version X.0. Well, this seems to be like okay. The icon is the same as the Pesterchum version that Dave had on his gaming computer, but it seems to be very much catered towards this cyberspace. So maybe her grandpa made a special Pesterchum. Pesterchum enamel. Okay. Let's see. Carcinogenetics, Arachnid's grip. I cannot imagine that's not Vriska, right? I don't answer that. Twin Armageddons, thermally capricious. Coliaulos aquarium. Okay, sure.
I think that says Caligula's aquarium.
Okay.
Terminally Caligula's aquarium.
Maybe. Jade,
very cool handle.
Pester John. Began pestering Ectobiology. Wow, look at this funky font. You greet John. Happy birthday, John. Heart. You greet John, but he does not respond. He is undoubtedly gallivanting around his house in a state of barely restrained birthday mirth. Oh, she's imagining. Well, that's not exactly what he was experiencing, because like he was dreading the meeting with his dad and all. And also we had that whole. We also had that whole narration bit about him feeling like there is something missing from his life, despite it being his birthday again. I remember that. So I don't know if he's like in the mirth right now, like this would imply. He may also be receiving the 2 packages and the two envelopes, which you are certain came in the mail for him earlier. You will wait a little while and see if he returns before you head out. Jade.
Hang on.
What?
I like the implication that there's chum roll and then there's troll slum, and it's just like how it's just you're organizing the people you talk to based on how much you like them.
Maybe.
And
maybe that's true. Maybe okay.
My best buddies versus the annoying motherfuckers.
True.
Oh, I shouldn't swear. I'm sorry I said that.
My gang, my fellas. Wait, what did you say?
I said a swear, sorry, but I was
That's
gonna
fine,
say
it's fine. Apparently YouTube accepts swears in moderate use now.
My best buddy versus the annoying motherfrickers.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's her block list.
Oh, maybe that's true also.
I was going to say the fact that they're on that list also implies that Jade friended them anyway.
At some point.
And then the hate list.
It's in character for her, I will say.
Jade, see if they've left you a sweet new wrap. Oh, she enjoys them? That's awesome. Hey, you're asleep again, aren't you? Or do you even know if you are? I still don't know how that works. It does not appear so, but you just never know with that crazy and cool guy. So cool. Oh, she finds him so cool. That's adorable.
So cool.
Forward. I don't know why I believe anything you say. Like, I'm like the Grand Marshal of Gross Chumpage. What? Waving around the Chump Doctor baton. Assistant Director of celebrated...
Chumpography.
Okay, Chumpography. It celebrated author Ernest Chumping week. Yeah, still don't know how that works. Yeah. Champel still skin. Champel dip crap. Yeah. You're asleep, yes or no? ASL S species. What? What? Baboon kangaroo rat? If kangaroo rat give twice, please. What? 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 Okay, wait. You're
That's not what that word means, Dave.
what? Okay, well, you're not saying anything, so I guess whether you're non-awake or unasleep, okay, or whatever you're just not around, and I'm wasting good material. Even worse, I'm wasting a killer persona here. What? Excuse me? Like, I don't know, like a wide open V-shaped leotard and a frick ton of body. What? He's drawing something, maybe? Some
Maybe.
like sinewy, back-arching Cirque du Soleil looking motherfucker. Always low to the ground, getting a good prowl on. Like, I dropped my keys in the dark. I don't know what you're talking about, Dave. Nimblest son of a bitch who had the gumption to glue a nasty pair of latex cat lips to his face. For a reason that wasn't a joke. Jade, hey, where are you? Seriously, I'm sitting here tonight with a freaking bag of kibble jacked open on my lap and primed for goddamn bed. What? Dave, are you okay? My man, my bro, what?
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Dave's rants are my favorite part of the Pesterchums.
Pester logs.
They're amazing.
The Pester logs. He just goes on these mental
for a reason
rants.
that wasn't a joke. Hey, Jake, hey, where are you? Seriously, I'm getting here tonight with a freaking bag of kibble jacked open on my lap and primed for goddamn bear. And you're gone. By the way, name is Aquit Pormask. Okay. Wait, so he's making a persona for himself and he's like, okay. I'm assuming that this is the sort of thing that he would only be comfortable talking with Jade.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Hardest
He's a good friend.
brick talk in the jungle. Okay. Tempered steel. Yeah, hey, yeah, just wanted to give you this remix I finished here. Send Garden Gnostic file explore remix.mp3. Okay. Interesting. So explore is like an actual song in the universe? So yeah. You don't have to respond to any of that, by the way. I'll probably forget half the crap I said anyway. Talk to you tomorrow. S. Jade, open fresh jams.
Dave has
As you
ADHD,
see,
I think.
it's really different with Jade than he is with anyone else.
No,
yeah.
absolutely. Because
Their friendship is really sweet.
He's more comfortable. I already noticed that he's more comfortable sharing his like true feelings with Rose more than John. But he's even more comfortable with Jade. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
He's gotta keep it cool with the boys. You know, you can't be uncool.
Hold on. We are Showtime remix. Wait, what are these icons? Are these icons like symbolic of? Did John and Dave like work together on that? Oh wait! That's like John's version.
No, it's
I can hear John's version in there. So
yes,
that's kind of off. The timing, Dave. Please, I beg you. There's just like an amen break like thing in the background of the piano thing. It does not get better. Okay, is that in the soundtrack or no? Because I hope not.
Well, it's credited.
Well,
so I assume
okay.
it is.
Hold on. Let me. No, shut up! No, shut up! Not the ad. Homestuck Vol 1.4 Bandcamp. Let's see. Vagabonds Explore Gardener. Oh no! They're there. When I listen to the album, I'm gonna have to bear for this. Oh no!
Christ.
Okay, let's see. Agree remix.
I'm kind of bad with this.
Okay, sure. It's
It sounds
interesting.
like the basement.
It's interesting.
I'm grooving.
Sure. Okay. Verdancy bass line. So this is just by her. This is just by Jade. Ooh, funky. I like that.
Me too.
Potential verdancy. Oh, potential completed version, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh.
This is really good.
Whoa, this is funky.
Yeah.
Banger.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh God, what? Nice song title. Wait, I recognize this song from somewhere.
It's one of the more famous ones, I think.
I don't recognize this.
I do not either.
I think it was used in some video somewhere. Yeah, this part. I recognize this part so much. Strange. Okay, hold on. I think I have a suspicion for where I might have seen it. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, this version. I heard this version. Oh God, what remix.
Really good.
Yes, okay. I heard this. I know where I've heard this. Also, the freaking Love Web Homestuck video. This was where in the the montage where Manon was doing alchemy. Okay, I remember. Okay, now I remember. I heard this in that video. Banger.
I'm bopping my head to it.
Hey. This part is awesome. So silly. Oh, amazing. Okay, sure. Rediscover fusion. Okay, I'm with you, Dave. So far, I'm with you. Let's see if that changes. Oh no. Oh no, those drums. Actually might be interesting. Ooh. This feels like an Inscription song almost. Like from Act...
It does! It sounds like
from Act 2 of Inscription. Something from...
Yes, it does! Very much
okay,
so.
I actually like this. Good job, Dave. Ooh. It's like ominous and like still melancholic and kind of nostalgic feeling. Ooh. I like this. Whoa. Okay. Chris.
It reminds me of a rhythm game. I can't remember what it was.
Okay. Crystal Anthems. First Dave and then Jade.
I think the song is pronounced Crystallanthemums, kind of as like a pun on crystal and chrysanthemum, which is a type of flower. And this is another one of the more well-known songs, I think.
Wait! Da, da.
Yeah. That
Da, da, da,
motif.
da, 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 da. Oh wait!
Oh, that's it.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I recognize that! Da, 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da! Yeah! Dire dogs. Yes, thank you, Salmo. Kinda. Oh, this is wonderful! I love this! Yo! I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm tearing up. I don't know why.
I like to think Jade did. Well, maybe it's Dave.
Yo, that's awesome.
It's very pretty.
Okay, Explore remix. Oh, so in universe, Jade made Explore, and then Dave remixed it here. Let's see. Okay.
This is one I know very well.
Why is the volume changing constantly? Okay. I'm with you, Dave. So far I'm with you. Hello, Bartek Stuff. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, Polish person. I didn't like this as much as the original Explorer, but it's fine. Hello? Oh, hello, Mary Morgan. Hello. 2 people at once. Hello. 2 new people at once. Hello. How much do you enjoy the webcomic so far, and should I read it too? Okay, so far I'm in Act 3 right now, right? Not even in the first 1,000 pages, and I hear that even after the first 1,000 pages, each page gets longer to get through. Can you stop with the typing noises for a second, like, you know, mute yourself or something for a second? Can you? Okay, sorry, Luna. Here is the thing about this comic that I've found out so far, at least. It's not that easy to get into for most people, I think, because, well, here's the thing. There is some stuff about the pacing which many people would find as a many people would find it as a turn-off, because it feels like sometimes it drags stuff too much, or it yanks away your excitement in turn to like show you something less exciting. It sometimes can feel that way, but right now I've come to trust it, like trust the process and see where it takes me. So even in the moments where it does yank away my excitement for something, I let it burn. I let it be that slow burn that it's supposed to be. And because of that, I do enjoy it quite a lot. Like the characters are wonderful. There are some slurs, but you can just ignore them. Like whatever, right?
They actually have a tool in the fan-made in this fan-made collection. There's a tool that actually replaces them.
It's not a tool; it's a mod, and I've heard that it sometimes replaces full-out phrases of the parts of the dialogue to change it, like instead of just censoring it. So I from that description alone, I don't recommend you use that tool. But yeah. Anyway, the comic to me is wonderful. The characters are wonderful. There is a lot of intrigue. There is a lot of little lore bits that I've already like tried to pull together, to pieces together something before it's shown to me, and it's been just really fun to theorize about also. So yeah, I enjoy it quite a lot, and you should give it a try, but not through the website, but through this funky little thing called the unofficial Homestuck collection. It's a wonderful thing because after the death of Flash, a lot of stuff from the comic went like bad. Like the Flash animations weren't as good of a quality as YouTube re-uploads. A lot of the little mini games that were incorporated into the comic, or I guess micro games, were just broken, and it just all didn't work, right? So it's better to just go get this collection, download everything, and also set up new reader mode. It's just the best experience as I can see right now. Anyway, it looks like the art was taken straight out of Newgrounds. Well, I don't think it's very much part of Newgrounds culture, because I don't know. This feels like it's kind of outside all that ecosystem. But it was started in 2009, and as I know, a lot of the art was done in MS Paint. A lot of the work was done still in Photoshop, but a lot of it was done in MS Paint. And it sort of tries to have that as aesthetic sometimes. So yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I have a story about Newgrounds, actually, okay. if it's okay for me to share. About this and Newgrounds.
Okay, sure. If it's short.
Okay, so yes, to make a long story short, there's a pretty big part of the comic that's coming up. I won't say what happens in it, but it's a pretty big update. And it was hosted, it's a video thing, and it was hosted on Newgrounds, actually, because Andrew Hussey wanted to prepare for the sheer amount of people that were going to be tuning in to see it. But he didn't predict that there would be so many people flooding into Newgrounds to watch the update that it would actually crash the site. That's what happened.
He wanted to host the animation on Newgrounds so that his MSPA site wouldn't break, but
basically, yeah.
But Newgrounds
but then he ended up breaking Newgrounds.
Incredible, just incredible, simply incredible.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway,
and the video, it's quite huge. You'll see it eventually, but that's not for a while.
Let's continue now. Anyway. It's pretty good, but I like the original Explorer more. Sorry, Dave. You open the Fresh Jams media player, and Dave's remix is on the playlist. Oh yeah, Mari Morgan. If you are familiar with Homestuck, are you familiar with Homestuck? Actually, are you? Because Bartek has expressed that they aren't, that he isn't. But Mari, how about you? Second time Newgrounds crashed after that was Friday Night Funkin' Lamau. The only second time was after Friday Night Funkin'? Is that the only 2 times that Newgrounds as a site crashed?
Because of traffic, I think so, yeah.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Ugh, was too much for people. Okay. Jade, open Echidna and go to mspaintadventures.com. What? Open. Okay.
Look at that! What? Look at that! Look at that face!
It begins to dawn on you that everything you just did may have been a colossal waste of time. It has the cake, it has the cards on the floor, but this didn't happen yet. And why is it on the...
Look at the pogo with the sprout mole face.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes,
look at that vacant
okay,
stare.
But let me be freaking freaked out by the lore implications here. Okay, wait, so... When Dave opened MS Paint Adventures, it was that Midnight Crew comic. But when Jade does it with her little freaking weird cyberspace junk, she has like this thing which is predicting the future? Because on the timeline this didn't happen yet, right? Like with John's cake being in the toilet and all, right? That's very odd. Okay, weird.
How much time has passed?
Honestly, John's cake being in the toilet was an Act 1 thing.
Well, it was an Act 1 thing, yes, but at the point at which we are right now with Jade messaging John and John not yet responding, he has not yet opened this perb at all.
Oh yeah.
So,
right.
You know, for this to be anywhere is weird. And also, whoever is hosting this or whoever drew this, how did they know? That's super weird. Okay. You open the web browser and visit MSPA. You navigate a random page in the middle of the latest epic. Looks like it was just finishing up some sort of weird tangential intermission here. Whatever it was. It clearly advanced the plot in no relevant way whatsoever. End intermission. What? Oh, wait. Wait, that's weird. Wait. So this is... Okay, so this was part of the Midnight Crew comic. John being dumb.
Maybe.
So, wait, okay. If this is foreshadowing for something, then here is my guess. If inside of the universe on the MSPA site, the Midnight Crew comic had an intermission in which John was there somehow for some reason. Then what if the actual intermission of the Homestuck comic has an intermission about the Midnight Crew? Because I know
that's an interesting theory.
Because I know that they become important somehow, despite being like fictional characters in universe. But okay, I'm gonna see. I guess I'm gonna have to sleep early today. So goodbye for real. Really, this time I'll catch up tomorrow. Okay, bye, Azur.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Azur. End intermission, but inside of the Midnight Crew comic. Okay, S Midnight Crew Act 1031. Excuse me. Whoa! The state. What? I recognize this imagery from somewhere.
Maybe it was in one of Andrew Cunningham's videos. I love that.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, the hall. Hello. Their cards transform into weapons.
Lapsus. Hearts Boxara.
Spade Slick.
Spade Slick.
Casino. Hello, green people. The Fell.
Love those guys.
Okay. There's a gang beat up. Okay. They have hats themed around things. I forgot what they're called. They're beating up people. Wait, is that the problem, some people?
Yes.
Is Midnight... wait. Midnight Crew was a part of Problem Sleuth?
Indeed it was, but I think it was more of like a sort of epilogue-y, sort of non-canon thing that Andrew did for a project, which I think involved like donating to charity?
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
Then I feel like... Okay, if this is the case, I feel like I should be reading Problem Sleuth like earlier than I thought I would be. Because I...
Well,
no,
it's not too relevant.
Nah, you don't.
I mean, I know I don't need to, but maybe I want to at some point.
It is really fun, so I do recommend it. It's very charming.
Forward. Oh. Okay. Still on the Echidna browser. Also, furaffinity.net. Furaffinity.net. Amazing. Okay, thank you.
She's a furry.
She...
Yes.
I think her name is Vampire Princess, like, something.
Vampire Princess 007. Okay. You've killed a little time, but still no sign of John. Jade, Pester Dave. Oh, okay. Gardening Gnostic began pestering it. Hi, Dave. Hey, sup. Not much sup with you, bro. Hehehe. Haha. Okay, happy
I believe we've already read this conversation.
Yeah, we've already read this conversation. Yep. Hey, sup. Not much sup with you, bro. Hehe.
Wicked bananas.
Wicked... Crap is wicked bananas. No, he will not open it. He will lose it again with her freaking future telling. Since 2012, after said Newgrounds update. Oh, were you like a Homestuck fan since then? Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you get the just from curiosity? Did you get where did you find this stream? Like in just YouTube recommendations or where? Just curious. Or on Twitter, because I also posted about it on Twitter. Okay. Wait. Dave versus bro. Dave versus bro. Dave versus bro. This is Dave versus bro probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Dave Strife. Okay. 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 Shh. Everybody. Shh. Everybody. Shh. I'm gonna let me freak out.
I am muting my mic.
Let me freak out. You don't need to. You can make little snarky remarks, but don't speak much. Okay. Just that. Okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh crap. Let's go. Okay. Preparation. S. Dave Strife. Oh, wait. No, I can't click anything. Oh, he broke his options. Oh. Round 1. Why is he fighting a little cow? Oh. Oh, he's moving little cow through his ninja skills. What the hell? He's that fast?
That's just how fast he is.
He's that fast? Bro, think he's Sonic? Oh, this theme! This motif! I recognize this motif! Beat down Strider style. Oh! No, it's not good. What the hell is happening? Cow, stop! This song! I recognize this song. Okay, wait, I can go back. So I'm assuming that I can just go forward? Wow, okay. Sure. Rose is online. I thought we were gonna see a little bit more of that, but sure. Him is almost certain is usually intense. Yeah, okay. Oh, TT. TT says, I require a font of frighteningly accurate yet infuriating. Okay, sure. We're gonna see it anyway in a second. Okay, she is this is before her losing power, apparently. Okay, so we had a little flash forward for a second with Dave there. Craft legit went monkey, I agree, Luna. Homestuck removing excitement per usual. Or what? Oh, whatever. We're gonna see more of it in a second. Plus, that wasn't actually versus Bro, that was versus Lil Cal, completely different. Anyway.
Lil Cal, my beloved.
Lil Cal is terrifying. And
yes.
And totally sweet, man. Totally.
Yeah, like, he's so cool.
He's so cool. That ventriloquist rapping thing, that's honestly just so cool. So cool in like an ironic way with like 10 levels of irony that usual people wouldn't get, you know. Just Egbert,
you have to have a very high IQ to understand.
Egbert, get
Strider
off of,
irony style.
Egbert, get off of Lil Cal. Lil Cal is the crap, man. Okay. I require a font of frighteningly accurate yet infuriatingly non-specific information. Do you know where I can find a wellspring of this sort? Haha, yes, okay, but we can't talk for long.
No, me.
Huh?
You always forget.
What? Hello?
I am voicing Jade, aren't I?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Dang it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, but we can't talk for long.
You have plans?
Well, yes, I do, but it's just that you will lose your internet connection soon, and we won't talk again for a pretty long time. Not until you enter.
How does she know this stuff? What? Excuse me? Okay. Enter?
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about. This is the itch that needed scratching. My avarice for the inscrutable. It is limitless. Oh, okay.
No,
I require. She said, "I require a font of frighteningly accurate, infuriatingly non-specific information." Okay, she had an itch for Jade's usual shenanigans. That's hilarious. Okay.
Cryptic. Yeah.
No, what did you want to know?
You've been insisting today it was the big day. We could all play a game you didn't know the name of. A game you said I'd get in the mail, and did. Oh, and this was why TT was so insistent on playing it with someone, because she knew that Jade, that Jade was somewhat anticipating it through her weird powers, and she really wanted to see what that was about. Okay, I see. Interesting. A game you said I'd get in the mail, and did. One that would help me answer some questions, but Strider is being obtuse. I can't catch John at his computer. You don't even have the game yourself, and on top of all that, my internet is unstable. So are you sure today is the day?
There sure are a lot of challenges, but yes, I'm sure. Dave is cool, you know he will come around when the time is right. He just has a lot of work to do first, and so do you. You'll need to keep searching for a stable signal and power source. It will be hard, but don't give up. And don't worry about me either. Focus on playing with John first. It all starts with you two.
Wow, okay. Is there nothing else you can say to prepare me for this? I'm sure you think little of blithely upsetting dark forces with Grandpa Moreau or over there on HeckMoider Island. Okay, HeckMoider Island. but honestly, I've only read a few books on it.
Dark? That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, because Sorry, I wanted to say something. So Rose naturally would
Yeah.
attribute Jade's weird powers to the dark forces because she's the zoologically dubious, but
Yes, the horror terrors.
yes, the horror terrors. But Jade obviously doesn't seem to believe in that or think it's that this is the source, I guess, of her knowledge.
Dark? That's ridiculous. I don't really know what to tell you other than it's not going to be what you think it is. And most importantly, you will have your questions answered, but they will be the ones you haven't thought to ask yet. Just be patient and be brave, you'll see. It will be fun. Looks like we got to go. Take care, Rose.
After a cascade, a friend of mine finally got me to read Homestuck and I caught up during the Giga pause. Okay, interesting.
Oh, so you're an early bird. Well, hello.
Yeah. Mary Morgan. Also, do you have your stream not up to date? Because you seem to be answering my questions very late. So I'm assuming that you have the stream way late. So you can speed it up maybe for the time. Anyway, Jade be the other girl. Finally! Oh my God, we get to see that Jade entered the bunker. Okay. So this is after the part in Ascend, in WV Ascend, where she is behind the mausoleum. There, she's hitting the generator to no avail, and then she goes back panicking into the mausoleum, and her mom from the house presses her that code which opens the slab here. You are now the other girl, several hours in the future. Thank you for clarifying. It appears a secret passage in the mausoleum has been opened. Courtesy of your mother. Thank you, your mother, dude. Okay. It's getting awfully toasty in here. You gather up your belongings, including your dead cat. Rose, descend. Oh no, there is a long corridor here. Jade, stop being the other girl and Pastor John again. Why? I wanted to see more of this!
Please, I was gonna jump between things.
Okay. And we are back in the past with Jade. And they never looked, and you never looked back, lol. Well, I hope you enjoy my first experience with the comic then. Though, just a warning, I might at any time I might do a big pause between these very frequent streams I've been doing recently. So, might be good to get some notifications, if you do want to follow along. But if you don't, that's fine, of course. You've spent enough time for now concerning yourself with the future of your friends. John will not be available until later. By then, he will have his hands full, as will you. Interesting. Looks like you've got... you haven't thought of to ask. Be patient and be brave, you see. It will be fun. Looks like you've got to go. Take care, Rose. Interesting. Hi, happy birthday, John. Interesting. Okay. Forward. You pack up your lunch stop and get ready to take care of some business downstairs. As Jade descend. Okay. Oh, the reminders. Blue. Forward. Oh, what? Finally! Oh my God! Finally! Oh,
Music is amazing.
He's setting up a combo. Okay. Another remix of Harlequin. What the hell is this gonna be? Whoa, Sasakura attack, okay. The tires. Oh, no, John, please. Don't! John is gonna get brain damage. What are you doing? What? Oh, God. Yes! Her! Oh, she's killing John. Okay, good.
Cookie laser.
And another combo? Possibly, maybe, hopefully, or is this just looping now? I think it's looping. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at this boss fight. Look at the boss fight against the others. Oh.
It's not going to
Our boy is getting beat to sufficient.
Try as you might, you can't stop your mind from drifting to the fate of your friends. You dwell on a particular configuration of your mind.
I feel like John might be in a really cool boss fight right now.
Yes. Well, not right now, in the future, remember, she's still in kind of...
In the future,
oh my
yes.
God, I didn't even realize she healed him with the cookies. Nana healed him with the cookies, amazing.
Normally I'm not really a Homestuck veteran if I only read it in 2018, 2 years after it completed.
Yeah. Try as you might, you can't stop your mind from drifting to the fate of your friends. You dwell on a particular configuration of reminders on your finger. Also in the future...
Okay,
Oh. Yes, hello?
I really hate that I thought it was going to go into the song that might play when you fight Sans.
What? Why?
Not
Okay, sure. Okay, sorry.
I fucking hate that.
Jesus.
Song that might play when you fight John.
Okay,
Song that might play when John
Anyway.
fights, when John fights two ogres.
Anyway, we are back in the far future, except we are now not next to Wayward Vagabond, we're next to that person with the mailboxes, and also there is a worm coming out of the big sperm apple, okay.
Sentry worm, my beloved.
But also in the future, but years, not hours. Under bare white branches a sentry wakens. Oh, the worm is a sentry? Okay. Worm communication. Hello worm. Do you want a mailbox? The worm is interested in the mailboxes. Oh, dude, incredible. Oh no, you're mad. Oh,
Angie.
a sword. Ooh,
Armed and dangerous. This character is really cool.
That's a chess-looking sword. Hello. Okay, so like no. Okay, at this point it's been like everything but just straight up confirmed that this guy and the Wayward Vagabond are both related to the chessboard at some in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's continue. Forward. Oh, more FAQs. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the promise that there won't be ASCII art. There we go. Anyway, hello, Rose, and your game facts walkthrough. Hello.
I think this is actually written by John this time.
Oh, is it? Hold on, a second. The flash repeats, loops. Again, Mari Morgan, you are quite a bit like behind, it seems, because when I'm reading your message right now, this already has happened like a good while ago. So you might want to put it on two times speed or click the little live thing, because when you click the little live thing on YouTube, it just catches you up instantly. So you might want to do that. Anyway,
Well, if they're in the past, they're probably not hearing you say that.
Well, yes, but they will hear it. But they will hear it eventually.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Now we have like a timeline thing going on, like in Homestuck.
I was gonna say it's really fitting. I think.
Yes. Z001. Some stuff about Captcha codes and the punch card alchemy. Is anyone really reading any of this, or are they all dead? I don't know if anyone besides us is even alive and playing the game, or if anybody even really cares what we have to say. Yeah, this seems to be written by John, but when? After the boss fight? Maybe. Wait, actually, hold on. Is there a... What? Is there a freaking... Game facts? Tentacle Therapist, Sanctuary Remix, Winnie the Poop 2, Chaos Demon. Strange? Question mark? What? Oh, wait a second. There are 3 FAQs here. I didn't even realize this. There are 3 FAQs here, besides the one by Tentacle Therapist, aka Rose, that are dated as the 10th of April, the 11th of April. So, before the game properly came out, or what? Well, 10th of April is when... 10th of April is the time when Homestuck Beta was a thing, right? So maybe that's a reference.
Yeah.
But 11th of April, I have no clue what that was. What is that about? Weird. Rose said I should. Okay, so
11th is when the game craft.
Yes.
11 is when the beta came out.
I thought it was the 10th. Like, hold on. Beta. 10th of April. And also look, this.
No, you've got to look at the real comic.
But this is the real comic.
This is the Flash one. This is not the real comic.
Well, okay, but the 13th of April is when the Homestuck proper came out, and then the 10th of April is 3 days prior to that, aka the time...
All of the cards are in the comic. In one of the first pages.
Oh. Beta... Oh, the 10th. Oh, okay, so it did come out, but it only arrived on the 13th.
Yeah.
Okay, so it only arrived to Jean Egbeot on the 13th, I guess. Okay. Okay, I guess thank you for telling me that, yeah. Rose said I should add some stuff to this Faku if anything occurred. So I guess the meteors already happened before they got to it. Interesting. But like in lesser like amounts, I guess. Okay, Rose said I should add some stuff to this Faku if anything occurs to me. So I guess I'm doing that. I figure at the very least I will. It will be a good reference for this for just us to use. But Dave probably won't read any of this because he's sort of whopping stupid horsepat. Whatever.
Rude.
Okay, but the fact that he actually acknowledges, is anyone actually reading any of this, or are they all dead? Yeah, because like yeah, again. It seems like just only them will make it out, and their family members. Because like dad and all. Mom probably not, and then Dave's bro, and also possibly grandpa. Possibly grandpa too. I finally figured out what those weird codes on the back of Captcha cards are for. So if they are meant for that, then they are like... Then Captcha log cards have always been connected to Spurb. It's Spurb-related technology. Interesting. Interesting. So now I also wonder when did Captcha log cards and Cerdexes and the Strife stuff become like common knowledge, not knowledge, but like a commonality for that for people to just have that stuff, you know. And I wonder when that happened, because of course we know when Spur beta came out, but we don't know much else. Anyway. But in a way that Spurb has well, maybe not what they are always for, but a way that Spurb has exploited them for an in-game purpose. Oh, never mind. All of what I said has just been disqualified. Every captured item stamps the card with a unique code, and a gizmo in Spurb called the punch designex will punch a unique pattern on the holes in a card, which is derived from that code. The punched card can be then used with other gizmos to duplicate the item and or combine it with another item. I like how John just calls them all gizmos because he refuses to learn the lingo, like Rose told him to. I got to thinking about this, and with my amazing hacker skills, I noticed a trend. The whole pattern is based... So silly. The whole pattern is based on a fairly simple cipher, converting the
whole pattern is based.
True. The whole pattern is based on a fairly simple cipher, converting the Captcha code to binary, and then the binary pattern is punched, where 1 is a punched hole and 0 is an unpunched slot. So, here's the table, just to be clear. Okay. Interesting. Here are a couple of oddball characters. There are a couple of oddball characters, exclamation point and question mark at the end to bring it up to 63. 0 through 63 equals 64 total, i.e. 6 bits. Oh yeah. Because the binary representation of the Captcha code cars are 6 bits each, which have a range of 0 to 63. Okay. So for instance, the Captcha code for the hammer is NZ7UN6BI. Look up the index for N first, which is 49. The binary of 49 is 110001. I keep going. Keep doing that for all the cars, and you get And this, yeah. Also, I hear a lot of background noise from you, Luna, right now. Like a car, like a car or something.
Zero noise being made right now.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Okay, that's the pattern that will be punched into the card, but the bits are arranged top to bottom, left to right in 4 columns, like this. Okay, so it's not, yeah, it's not freaking 6 like usual. It's 4, or punched on a card like this. Oh, this.
Ooh.
And he made. I like how instead of just doing like a like you know a regular schematic, he just made actual ASCII art of the card.
It's.
I don't think you could send images back.
Yeah, GameFAQs only has like text files.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But you know, he could have just used just the stuff in the middle, not everything around it. Wow. Okay, that pretty much looks like crap, but you get the idea. That's not crap. What do you mean?
Don't be mean to yourself, John.
So to combine 2 items, you just overlap 2 punched cards, only the places where both cards have a hole will show through. So it's sort of like a bitwise AND operation on both cards. The new pattern gives you the code for the new item. Sorry, I'm not nerd enough to know what that means, what the bitwise means. For instance, combining the code for the hammer, blah blah blah, and the pogo right, blah blah blah, gives a new code with less holes, obviously, which translates to blah 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 blah. That whole pattern went on to create the pogo hammer, which is so rad you have no idea. Yes, this must be after the boss fight that has already happened. I've also wondered if you can combine items in other ways, like a bitwise OR. That means combining the cards to get more holes, not less, i.e. the new pattern has a hole for every hole on the other card. This pattern would also be accomplished by double punching a card, like 2 codes, 1 card. I've got to try that sometime. But there are some mysterious things about all of this. First of all, with all the hole slots, there are 38 bits in total, which means there are almost 300 trillion possible codes, and 300 trillion sounds huge. But then you consider that it is supposed to account for all conceivable items. That's exactly what I was thinking about, but I didn't say it. Kind of off topic, but have you read any of the other webcomics or worked on any yourself? Just curious, TBH. Just overall webcomics? I have, yes. I have contributed to a few Undertale fan webcomics. The one that is probably the most huge and the one most well known is Inverted Fate. I strongly recommend it if you just like Undertale. You do not need to.
Yes, we did Inverted Fate.
Yes, you do not need to be in the fandom space of Undertale to understand Inverted Fate. You just need to have played Undertale and enjoyed it. Go for it. It's a wonderful experience, and it has a very
awesome.
And it has a very cool website, very similar to MSPA. So it's really cool.
It has so much papyrus in it. It's great.
And so another one that I've contributed to is Underrune, Bat Underrune. And it's cool. It's cool. Though
I really love how expressive little Chris is in that one. So cute.
I don't have much to say about that because it's pretty short right now, and it's been for a while. In terms of other Undertale projects, I've contributed to a couple of fan games, but the one I will mention here is Don't Forget by Ricky G. Which is
cool.
Which is right now most known for its multiplayer mode. So that's cool, and it's also probably right now the most respected multiplayer Undertale fan game, like the most respected MMO multiplayer Undertale fan game, because there are also, of course, multiplayer mods for the base game, but this is not that. That's it's like an MMO built off of what Undertale has to offer. That's what Don't Forget is, and I contributed to that. In terms of my perusal of webcomics, a couple of webcomics that come to mind that I like is one of them is Helvetica, a very old webcomic which inspired Toby Fox to make font-based skeletons in Undertale. This is why Helvetica's author has special thanks in the credits of Undertale. and it's very good. It's not finished, and it has been on like on a pause, but I'm pretty sure it's just cancelled. But what is there is very fun, and it's about like skeletons in the underworld. Other webcomics, I mean, I like whatever Shenanigansen has to offer, which is, you know, the Owl Turd comics on Twitter and also Blucher on Webtoons. I like those. What else? Nothing else comes to mind right now, sorry. But I just gave you up. My main recommendation again, Inverted Fate. If you like Undertale at all, go for it. It's great. So that's my awesome comics recommendations. Okay. But when you consider it is supposed to account for all conceivable items, including all the wacky combinations of stuff, it suddenly doesn't seem that big. This is exactly what I was thinking of, but I didn't say it because it seemed silly, but it's good that John acknowledges it. It's weird. This leads me to believe that not every combination of item has a viable duplicate, but this is kinda obvious anyway, since there are many combinations of punch cards that will produce either a blank card with and, or a totally punched card with or. So there are lots of dud combinations out there, and many that will just lead to the same pattern. Like, for instance, a gun and an atomic bomb could use some sort of ultimate death ray. But for that matter, the shoehorn and a potted plant could lead to this exact same pattern, which is so weird. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if it's like combining patterns, then how does it know which items came before? It's weird. Also, it means like combined items will always have patterns with either much fewer holes or much more holes than more ordinary items. Okay. Actually, the paragraph before the one that I just started, this leads me to believe that it's not just the codes that matter; it's also the funky backgrounds that matter into reading the cards into the Crackside Dowels. That's what I'm thinking right now, because like how do you even conceive whatever else?
The backgrounds?
Because when you look at the captchas at the back of the cards, it's not just the text; it's also like funky colors and stuff, right?
Oh,
I'm assuming the totem larvae also reads that. I'm assuming so, at least.
Because it's a captcha. It's supposed to stop robots from reading the yeah.
We've already found this out, Batty, before.
Yeah.
I might check it out. So you only worked on Undertale-based stuff. Have you tried working on creating something in the original? At one point, yes, it was a webtoon, but I only got with it a very short time, and I'm pretty embarrassed about it now. I was very young when I started it, and I was inspired by Blucher at that point. Also, another thing is, in terms of stuff like comics and games, in terms of like contributing, I've only contributed to Undertale related stuff. That is correct. And in terms of trying to create my own projects, I have ideas. Sure, I have ideas, but I haven't like worked at all on conceiving them, I guess, on creating stuff from them, which I guess is kind of sad. Also, I'm looking at the stuff I have on the side of my overlay right now, which I guess is kind of sad, but I hope I can get some of those ideas off the ground someday. I have a ton of characters that I don't have a lot to develop right now, and I'd love to actually try to write something with them, like try to write something serious with them. But right now I haven't tried to. But in terms of creating art overall, I do create art, as you can see by this and this on the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna show this first. I drew this earlier today because I liked the characters in Homestuck a lot, so I drew them here.
You're a very talented artist.
Thank you.
Yeah,
you are as well. You are as well, Katie.
Oh, thanks.
And also this, which is the first Imp Strife. Because when I first read it, I thought it was like the most awesome thing ever, so I drew it. Yeah. And I colored it. This one is colored, which is a rare occurrence for me. Anyway. And I do have a Twitter, by the way. You can go follow that. It's linked on my YouTube page. And while you're at it, you can subscribe with notifications on as well. Okay.
This stream is sponsored by Fruit Gushers.
Yes, it's sponsored by Beltgrest Fruit Gushers too. Remember to check it out. Legendary rarity. Okay. If you do subscribe, I can check if my alert box finally works, because it has only worked when I'm offline from the stream, so that's kind of a shame, but anyway, let's go. Also, it seems like combined items will always have patterns with either much fewer holes or more holes than the more ordinary items, which will occupy the vast meaty middle of all possible patterns. It is strange and counterintuitive that more complex objects have simpler patterns, but hey, there you have it. But all this sorta makes me guess this system can be cracked in some way. Like if you have a complicated item and you want to extract simpler item components from it, there might be some algo. Just subscribed? Okay, let's see if it appears at all. We'll see. My alert box should be somewhere here. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Looks like nothing is happening. Why does it only work when I'm actually offline? Because like at one point when I got my 61st subscriber, it went off in my OBS and it showed up and all and played the sound. But when I'm actually streaming, it never wants to show up. It's so weird. Anyway, extract simpler item components from it. There might be some algorithm for deriving the pattern you want, or at least narrowing down the possibilities. There might also be a way of charting through the simpler patterns on both ends of the bit spectrum, and pinning down the ones that will make cooler stuff. Who knows? I want to ask Jade about this because she's really good at this sort of thing somehow. Even though she doesn't have any elite hacksaw cred. Okay, hacksaw with 2 X's. Too bad she makes herself so scarce all the time. Jade, if you ever read this, let me know what you think. And an ASCII art of the green slime ghost.
Slime ghost.
Punch card calculator. Wait, what the hell?
I don't remember this.
Whoa, what the hell?
I think this is a generator thing someone made.
Yep.
Ooh, that's cool. That's really sick. Ooh.
Whoa, weird. I wonder if this is actually used.
Wait, could you just drop an image URL in there and then it'll come out with like a output URL for the Captcha?
Maybe?
What
if I replace the OI? Yeah, when I replace one letter, it's already completely different. Okay.
That's sick.
Interesting.
Very cool.
And by Gankra. Okay. Twitter.com/Gankra. Oh. We have a Twitter. Let me see.
Anyway,
Very cool.
I think I need to go. It's midnight.
Okay. Rest well.
And
Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye, Patty.
Bye.
Oh. Anyway,
Hi,
your art is pretty cool. I was just wondering if you want to work on something together. I'm also an amateur game dev, and I'm looking for an artist to participate in a game jam or something. Oh, that's really cool. But I'd rather have my first project would be with like a friend, not with a person I don't know. Usually, when I take joint teams full of people I don't know, it hasn't worked well for my motivation to keep going with it. So, but you go continue looking for people. Like, yeah, I'm not deterring you in any way. You go, dude. I hope you succeed in finding something. In finding someone. Okay, anyway. Command forward. SN. An atom symbol. Well, that's okay, bro. An atom symbol and a spirograph symbol. Interesting. Exit. Oh.
Lighting.
It looks like it's bigger than just the bunker I thought it was. Weird. You enter the laboratory. Rose, look for mad scientists. Okay, look for mad scientists. Of course they would be dwelling in here. Gonna go as well, my eyes are dying. Goodbye, Salma. I'm gonna go for a bit more. I kind of wanna reach page 1000, but I don't know if that's gonna be happening. I'm kind of slogging this time. This episode has been this episode has been very slow. By the way, what the
Well, there's been like a lot of very dense text-filled pages, like those game facts pages. So
Also because there are more people and we've been dialoguing a lot more.
These are fruit gushers, okay? These are fruit gushers. Okay. There are no scientists to be found, mad or otherwise, or anyone for that matter. The lab appears to be deserted. There is a kiosk though. The kiosk inside a lab? What? What the hell is this? What? It looks like the kiosk monitors the labs in enormous hub grid. A hub? What is a hub grid? Jade, transportalize as far down as you can go. Oh, okay, we're back to Jade. Jade in the past. Katie, I hear the conversation.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. That's probably my brother he's probably doing like a Destiny 2 voice call or something. So I will mute my mic.
Nice. But you can always unmute when you wanna say something, of course.
I can always what?
You can always unmute when you wanna say something, of course.
Gotcha. All right. I will leave it off generally, but I will unmute it when I want to talk.
Okay, there is a lot of animal heads. This is as far down as you can go. The grand foyer is still a few floors down, but the transportalizer on that level is blocked by one of Grandpa's Sorry, oh my god, why am I so burpy all of a sudden? Impressive big game theories. Trophies. I'm stupid.
Big game theory.
It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for hunting.
And you just don't think he would cotton to someone moving it. Speaking of which, here are some of his trophies now. He has a million of these ghastly things. You really dislike them. Jade, proceed. OMG.
Oh god, no, not that word.
Yeah, I was gonna say Deltarune reference?
Yo, Deltarune.
What the hell is happening in these halls? What is this place? You hop down a level.
Armor.
You hop down a level. Granddad also likes to accumulate valiant knights from his travels. These are pretty cool, you guys.
They are very cool.
Are valiant knights his equivalent of the puppets, the harlequins, and the wizards? Where's there Iron Man on the right? There is Iron Man on the right. Why?
Armor is cool.
Iron Man.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was Iron Man.
Okay. Jade, keep going. Okay, there is a pink light now, and there are, like, corpses here? What? Oh yeah, how could you forget about this stash of decrepit mummies? Are they real? God, you hate these things.
I love how it's just, like, these photos edited in.
I love them too.
I love that.
But this is scary. Are these real corpses he's stashing? Oh wait, you're Polish too. That's cool. I just noticed that on your Twitter. Yeah, I'm Polish. Jade, don't stop. Why are there pictures of, like, women that are illuminated? She's flabbergasted seeing this.
Woman? No way!
Women? No way. This is your grandfather's collection of what he refers to as his beauties. No lovely lady will be fit for his collection unless her portrait has spent at least 20 years bleaching in the front window of a beauty parlor, okay? A sort of establishment he's plundered no less frequently than ancient tombs. What? Okay? You guess they were sort of like your sisters while growing up, and you were always encouraged to look up to them. They are all awfully pretty ladies, you suppose, but it was always hard to get as excited about them as Grandpa. Because, okay, sure. Jade, study hard and keep your rifle at the ready. When adventure summons, I know you will rise to the task and take your rightful place among the daughters of Eclectica.
You will become blue.
You will become
That's my
blue.
attack.
You will. Nice. That old coot sure is a bag of wind. Jade, contemplate your descent.
Look at that face.
Look at that face. That's a statue of like the Typhor, like the internet browser mascot from John's computer.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm losing it over that face. Look at that face.
Oh, that's a big snake. Okay, you reach the hell is going in this comic. It's just a little silly, you know. It's just a little silly, but
we get a little goofy in here.
It's pretty cool though. Yeah, it is very very cool. If you read it from the beginning and you believe in its ability to engross you and you're not cynical, you will get really into it, like I am right now.
It can be really funny.
You reach the ground level. This is the stupid thing blocking the transportalizer. It is unspeakably hideous. Down the southeast hall is the grand foyer. You'll have to cross through it to leave the house. Okay, the grand foyer. Looks like someone's pestering you, even though you thought you logged off? Question mark? Spooky. Jade, answer.
Who this? Is it okay if I voice this character? If you want. No, it's okay. I don't want to.
Maybe when we see him or them.
Yeah.
I wanna see them first.
Sure.
Anyway,
okay.
Carcinogeneticist. I'm gonna. Oh wow! All caps lock. Let's see. Hi again, idiot! I'm just gonna assume that's the voice.
Good voice. That's a good voice.
Luna, you're up.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. Oh no!
So I guess today is finally the day you freak everything up. Surprised face. Is there nothing I can do to change your mind?
You can leave me alone. How can you even be talking to me after I blocked you? And after I logged out?
You don't get that. I am better and smarter than you in every way forever. You don't get that because you are incredibly stupid.
I get that you're a jerk and you should shut up. Goodbye, you jerk.
Garden Gnostic GG blocked Carcinogenesis CG at 13.6. Okay.
Very charming. Great introduction.
Interesting. I have a suspicion to which character this is, but I will close my mouth until then. Rose, look at that kiosk. Wow. Okay, this is big. Unlock SN Lab 0413. Looks like a mapping of each hub's index. Why is are there multiple? What is this? The multiple hubs. What do you mean? It appears to be. It appears one of the hubs was recently unlocked. You're gonna have a stream tomorrow. I mean today. I don't know. I'll see about that. I'll try. But maybe it will be another game, or maybe it will be Homestuck again. I kind of wanted this stream to be an actual game, but I don't know. I am obsessed with Homestuck right now.
It tends to do that to people. You just kind of get in, you're like, it's the only thing you think about for a while.
It literally is the only thing what I've been thinking about these past few days.
It's just kind of like
okay. Would it be bad if I did Homestuck for like the next few streams actually?
I wouldn't mind personally.
Okay. Rose, go to the center and do a goofy dance. Oh, transportalizer symbol or an purifier symbol. That too. I'll make you play Rain World. I was wondering if I should get the DLC first actually, or else Riot/J. You could do half the stream Homestuck or the half a game. No, that wouldn't work, no. I don't want to do that. At the center, you find a little strange. That looks a little stage. Sorry, that looks perfect for supporting.
Strange.
Tad strange. I love bread. Sorry. That looks perfect for supporting a spectacularly silly dance. Or it would if standing on it didn't make you a little nervous. And also if that didn't sound like a crababababelebe idea. Crabababelebe idea. Yes, given the circumstances. It looks
perfectly crabulent word.
It looks sort of like the various contraptions you've seen deploying in John's house. You wonder what it does. Rose attempt to plug.
You can just replace it with something like stupid, you know. You don't have to blabber.
This is more fun.
But blabbering is fun.
It's silly.
Like
Then go off.
then go off, Queen. Okay, Rose attempt to plug laptop into a nearby hub. Oh. Okay, well, wait, she captcha logged Jasper's? I didn't even realize that. Okay,
yes.
There's just Jasper's corpse ready to be freaking like demolished by nature. So, okay, interesting. He's been transportalized somewhere or purified somewhere. Great, you just vaporized your dead cat. Oh well, ashes to ashes, you guess. There has got to be a better way to deal with this lousy tree. Rose, examine fetch modus. Root and leaf and auto balance off. Looks like you can choose between picking leaves or awkwardly uprooting the whole tree, as you've been doing. You select leaf and you also turn off auto balance, since its consequences can be a little mystifying sometimes. Okay. You gather up all your items again, and in order that places your laptop in a conveniently accessible leaf. You're not sure why you didn't do this a lot sooner. Kind of funny looking tree now, but your concern for structural elegance is at an all-time low. It's like an acacia tree now. Rose, find the unlocked hub. Okay, strange. Also atom symbol. As long as you're going to plug in your computer, you might as well find that hub. Here it is. I still don't know what hub means in this context. Hub SN Lab 0413. It is unlocked and thus removable from the grid. You suspect that this was the same beacon transmitting the unsecured signal you were using earlier. Wait! Oh, this is a tunnel to the lab next to the house. The restricted lab. Oh, I didn't even peep that. Okay, I see. Forward. Okay, she took the leaf. You pick the laptop leaf from the tree. Oh. Okay, it's just now wired inside. It's just now wired inside of the captcha log.
I love that.
Okay, interesting. You plug your laptop.
I love it.
Yeah, it's funny. You plug your laptop into the hub and captcha log the hub and then the laptop. There must be a better place around here to set up your computer. This huge grid of electronic is sort of uninviting. You look around. Hey, what's that? SN. Skyanet Laboratory. Ooh, Skyanet. Wait. Skyanet is like the
Terminator.
Hold on. No. Hold on a second. Map. Homestuck. Here. Skyanet Systems is incorporated. See? Mm-hmm. So they're related to the creation of Sperm. Skyanet is connected to the creation of Sperm. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. Unestablished in 3 minutes 12 seconds. Okay, sure. What? Okay, I guess their trademark will expire in this much time. Go off. It's another one of those ominous countdowns. You didn't notice it was you didn't notice it the first you entered the lab a minute ago. It looks like.
No, of course, when she entered the lab.
Oh yeah. If it was a minute ago, then it was 4:13. Yeah. So yeah, April 14th. You didn't notice it when you first entered the lab about a minute ago. It looks like this one may have been ticking for years. Whatever it's ticking down to, there isn't much time. You can only hope that when you turn on your computer again, there will be a connection invitation from one Mr. Strider. Yeah, I hope. Again in the future. Oh. Another timer winds down, sideways. I'm assuming this is in like the spurb apple that grew from the tree where John's house previously was. I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh, frick.
That would make sense.
Oh, worm is beaten because... Okay, so the guy beat the worm. The guy destroyed the worm because it didn't want him consuming his precious mailboxes.
Do not touch the mail.
And
That's a federal crime.
And also he entered...
The punishment is execution.
Yes, he also entered the big apple. And there is... so there is a home command, and it just ticked down to 0. Oh, mailbox is nice. Oh, more worms emerging from the apple. That makes sense, I guess, like mechanical worms from the metal apple. Oh, the worms are legs. And the apple is going somewhere. Okay, just like the bunker. just like the bunker, I guess it's also going somewhere. Ha. Oh, and it has a propeller. Okay. It's all...
You see, all the worms are probably working as a propeller.
Oh, that's probably yeah. Interesting.
They're spinning extremely fast.
Yes, the worm is taking the apple. Yes. Anyway, so it's also heading westward, just like Wayward Vagabond's frickin' bunker that shot up into the sky.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, oh, Dave abscond. Hello, let's go. Okay, beat down round 2. Abscond. Can't abscond, bro. Round 2. With bro. Oh, thumbs down. Oh!
This one is good.
Yo! Also, he called him bro. Nice. Yeah. Look at the freaking ninja skills of that bro. That song, this motif, I know this motif, it's so good!
Yeah!
Look at this! Yo! Is this domestic violence? This is domestic violence.
Yes!
But it's epic. So we can excuse it. An after image! An actual after image! What the hell? An actual after image. How fast is this man? Cow. Hit him with the cow, okay. No, not the stairs! I warned you about the stairs, bro! I was gonna say that! I told you, dog! I warned you about stairs, bro! Oh no. I told you, dog. Not the stairs! No! Oh my god. It keeps happening! It keeps happening!
Not the stairs.
Okay. What does? You don't even have time to humor every random thought that pops into your head. The clock is ticking. Okay, so this is in the... In terms of the Jade story we are following, that's in the past, but Rose, Dave, and... John are in the present, and then the walkthrough we saw that was written by John is in the relative future, written by him in the relative future. Also insane. It's insane that the GameFAQs servers didn't explode yet.
Yeah, and in the far, far distant future.
And in the far distant future, there is a wayward vagabond and a magician whose first name I don't remember, who are heading westward. Okay.
Yeah.
Rose, look around. I wonder if the bomb the apple. I wonder if the big apple is also going to the Hell Murder Island, as it was called by one of Jade's chums. Anyway, Rose, look around for anything else of importance. There is a lot of screens and a lot of coordinates. This looks like something of importance. Yeah. It does seem so, Rose. Whoa. Oh, are these all of the meteor strikes? Whoa! Wait, there is a pink teapot? Is that mom's? Is that mom's stuff? I guess that's mom's. Because I'm presuming that. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm presuming that Rose's color is purple and mom's color is pink. Anyway, this because of Maple Hoof and all.
Interesting.
This appears to be Skynet's primary session terminal, monitoring a great number of SPURB sessions in the northeastern United States. Oh, monitoring a great number of SPURB sessions. God, the fact that she just stumbles upon it and oh my god, this is the place that like controls SPURB and stuff. Oh wow, okay, cool. In the northeastern United States and parts of Canada. Upon further investigation, you draw some logical conclusions. It looks like each session consists of an IP address and a physical location. The colored dots on the map appear to be meteor impact sites. It seems that each session corresponds with a meteor, but not all meteors have sessions. Each session corresponds with a meteor, but not all meteors have sessions. Okay, so there are more meteors dropping than there are sessions of SPURB. Gotcha. The color of the dot appears to indicate the status of the meteor's descent. The red dots indicate meteors that have already landed. Yellow dots are imminent collision. Okay, I'm glad she finally started calling them meteors and not meteorites or whatever it was before. I don't know, it's just a small thing, but I find the distinction between meteorites, meteoroids, and meteors very cool. The red dots in yellow dots are imminent collisions. Green will impact later, and blue will take the longest to touch down. You use the panel to center on your present location and zoom in. Surrounding the lab are, of course, the hundreds of smaller meteors that have been raining down steadily throughout the evening. Most of these meteorites have either landed already or will shortly. Okay, well, no, okay, here, okay, so meteor and in parentheses ites. Meteor, the one on the way, and meteorite, the ones that have already landed. Okay, it's good. Never mind. I will catch up later. See ya. Okay, bye-bye, Saddest. You're good. Centered over the lab is a significantly larger imminent collision. You can't say precisely how imminent, but you could certainly take an educated stab at it. Just southwest of the lab, centered suspiciously near the collision of your house, is an even larger looming collision, though this one appears slightly less imminent. Is this one interesting? Centered
That's
over...
slightly less imminent is the larger one.
Centered over the lab is a significantly larger imminent collision. So, does that mean that there is like a computer somewhere inside of this lab running a client of SPURB? And also...
I didn't hear any of what you said.
And also, wouldn't that mean that the inside of the house, or whatever this yellow ring is, wouldn't that also mean that that one has a frickin'... you know, has also like a client SPURB session. Because the meteorites, or well, the meteors start coming down whenever the crack extruder is like activated, right? So wouldn't that mean that for a big meteor like that to happen, wouldn't that mean that a SPURB client session has to be already going on somewhat? So in that place?
Well, John only got one meteor after he used the crack extruder, but there hasn't seemingly been anything here, and there's thousands of little meteors around Rose's house.
Well, yes, but also because we've already established that not every meteor corresponds to another session.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
The terminal looks like it can... Oh, do I need to repeat myself right now?
Yeah, if you want.
Sorry, but we've already established that not every meteor corresponds to a separate session. Meteors are like falling independently, just because, you know, the end of the world is happening overall. Just overall, you know. And and the big ones are the ones that correspond to SPURB client sessions.
Okay, yeah, sure.
The terminal looks like it can monitor any meteor or session around the world. Search filters have been applied as well, restricting results based on size, time of impact, location, and so on. Very interesting. You zoom way out and narrow the search based on size. The two at the top of the list appear to be the biggest by far. You examine only their coordinates. Jesus Christ, that is huge!
That will just destroy the Earth. The Earth's surface, at least.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way! Sorry. You examine only their coordinates. The second biggest is centered over a US city. The biggest by a landslide, luckily for the Earth, you suppose, way out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Okay. I'm guessing that tsunamis galore after that one hits, I'm assuming. Rose, turn your laptop and check on John. Finally! Okay. You plug your laptop into the hub again and turn it on. It is now powered and connected to the wireless signal the hub is broadcasting. Your Spurb session reconnects. Finally! We've went on with like what? One entire act without her being connected to John, maybe?
Pretty much.
Nice. Nice state of house. No sign of John here.
It's a mess.
No sign of John here. You wonder why the house is shaking. Last time you saw him, he was on one of the roof platforms. You will have to navigate via the Spurb interface to find him. Oh, Rose ascend. Interesting. Oh, ascend using... Oh, navigate. Okay.
I love that interactive. It's just like The Sims.
Oh, she's looking for him. Ah, there it is. Of course. Oh, look at all of those hits! Look at all of those hits he's hitting while also charging a combo. He's so good. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, Nana. That's Nana. Yo, nice Nana.
Grandma laser eyes.
Nana sprite. Okay. Fridge. Rose is back. Oh no, not the no. Okay. She shoved him in the oven. Okay. Launching him! Oh my god, incredible! Boing! Large boing. All of the items in the house just dropping over and over again. Thanks, Nana.
Epic John time!
Oh, whoa! Boing!
Oh yeah!
Yeah! Whoa! That's a lot of grist. Okay, more lasers. Oh, cookie lasers. Incredible. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah! Yeah!
Awesome job!
Good job, John. That was awesome.
Now collect your spoils!
Is this webcomic still being released or is it finished? Okay, it's a little complicated. So
finished for years.
So it's been finished for years technically. It finished with Act 7, with Act 6 preceding Act 7 being the longest one by far, taking multiple years to finish. But it has epilogues, and as I understand, half of the fandom likes them and half of the fandom thinks they are a character assassination, and the same for...
I don't like them.
And this, well, there are a lot of...
I tried to, but I don't.
There are a lot of people who do like the epilogues.
Yeah, I respect them for enjoying what I cannot.
Yeah, of course. And then there is Homestuck Squared or Homestuck 2 Beyond the Canon. Yes, that is the actual.
It's also really bad.
It is the actual subtitle. It apparently has very good art and very good music in the album associated with that.
The music is great.
Yeah, the music is great.
It's not actually in the comic.
Here we.
The itself is pretty bad.
Surprise we're back by Flair is like mwah, just mwah, 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 just mwah.
It is.
And overall, I also really like Flair's music, and it was very cool to find out that.
And there's Hype Swap.
Yeah. Okay, let me talk about that again. But
sorry. When your mic cuts out sometimes, and.
It does it? That's weird.
Well, at least that's what it sounds like for me. So sometimes I think you're not talking when you are.
Weird.
It does on Discord, but not on the YouTube stream.
Okay, that's good. and the and it was very cool for me to find out that Surprise We're Back was by Flair, because I was a fan of Flair's work for a while before I realized that he made any contributions to Homestuck, because before I discovered him through the Yumeniki Between the Lines remix album, which I absolutely love and I still play from time to time on my phone because it's wonderful. And it was very cool to see that awesome song that I heard also in the Love Web episode of the Love Web episode about Homestuck, because that's where I heard Surprise We're Back for the first time. It was really cool to hear that he was the one behind that song, and it was actually in the actual official album of Beyond Canon. So yeah, and okay, and after that. Well, not after, but perpendicular to that, I guess, there are multiple official games also about Homestuck. One of them is called Hive Swap. It's still releasing in acts, with the last one
The development was one hell of a story.
Yeah, it's been in development hell, and also it seems like the PR people at What Pumpkin, which is the company making the games, are terrible because they do this
so bad at their jobs.
Yeah, well, okay. Listen, the creatives, from what I've seen, the creatives are just fine, but the people who are responsible for business decisions are really weird, because there was that whole freaking lawsuit debacle with Sarah Z, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know much about that, but yeah, that was a thing.
But
a lot of people still like Hive Swap as a game and are still anticipating Act 3. And there was...
I loved Act 1, did not like Act 2.
A lot of... everybody that I've talked to has enjoyed Act 2 just as much as Act 1.
Yeah. I am an outlier.
That's weird. Okay, sorry, no, that's not weird. Never mind.
It isn't.
No, yeah, it's not. Just sorry, just something I said. Never mind. Sorry,
okay.
sorry. Again, sorry.
It is kind of weird, but it's more like my tastes regarding this are really picky. We kind of how on the Inverted Fate server, Dorked mentions that she's pretty picky with Undertale fan work. I'm really picky with Homestuck fan work in the same way.
Hive Swap isn't fan work, but yeah, I get what you mean. And
yeah.
Aside from Hive Swap, there is also Hive Swap Friend Sim, which is another game on Steam. And
that one's very charming.
Yeah.
I was going to say, no, that's not true. I was experiencing Pesterquest as it came out back in a 2018-ish, 2019. I was a senior in high school when that came out, and I really enjoyed it. I really loved Pesterquest. I thought it was really charming.
Yeah, Hive Swap Friend Sim is Well,
I didn't like the way Pesterquest ended. Friend Sim was really charming. I loved that too.
Again, let me continue.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's fine. Hive Swap Friend Sim is a game with characters from Hive Swap, and it's a visual novel where you make friends with them. And the Pesterquest is the same except for core Homestuck characters, apparently. And
at the end, they kind of.
And then there is also... Okay, so besides that, there is also a bunch of games that have been given have been allowed to be actually properly on Steam. For example, there is Hive Swap Friends Sim 2, which is unofficially official because...
it has voice acting.
Yeah, because it's... I heard it's unofficially official because it's been allowed to release on... Can I not talk, please?
Oh, I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
It's unofficially official in the way that it's released on Steam, being allowed to be treated as a Homestuck product on Steam, but is made by fans and not supervised by actual proper people that actually worked on Homestuck or anything. And that the same thing can be said for the Genesis project, which is a game that attempts to recreate Spurb inside of a proper game, not a reality shattering game. And it doesn't have a lot of content apparently right now, but the foundation they have is apparently pretty strong, from what I've heard. You are a pretty passionate guy while talking about this comic. Yeah, I'm only on Act 3, which is very early into the comic. I mean, I'm on page 879, while the whole comic has more than 8,000 pages. But I already love it a lot, and I can tell that it will be my fixation for a very long time. Anyway, John, high five Nanaquin. Yes, like you did with the
You also have two new types of materials.
Yeah. I see that there's like an oil thing and there is like a white drop thing. Anyway, John high five Nanaquin, just like he high fived frickin' Colonel Sprite, yeah, or I guess Harla Sprite. I don't know. Sprite Quinn. Harla Sprite? John, high five Nana Quinn. Yeah. Oh, left hanging long enough, says Nana Quinn. Nice. Oh, and he's in the black goop. Good work, John, says TT. Nice, dude. Good work, John. Oh, hey, you're back. For now, I'll have to leave again shortly. It looks like there is another large meteor headed for my present location. Oh. So, you mean they've connected with you? Not yet, but I'll explain later. But I think I've determined that activating the timer in the game is not directly responsible for summoning a meteor to your location. Oh, it isn't. Okay. See, I was assuming that because 413 is a special number, but I guess it was happening anyway. Interesting. The countdown seems merely to exist as a kind of warning to the player, as well as a strange coincidence. Okay, I don't really think I get it. Is this relevant? Probably not at the moment. And certainly not to you. I have to go. Okay, later. P.S. Try to not waste too much of that grist while I'm gone. Okay. John climbed that edge ladder. Oh, look at his feather and his hat. Let's see. Cool, Baccarat, knee-high pilgrim, Moppet of Destiny, Gadabout Pipsqueak, and the boy Skylark. That's his current rank. That's his current rank. Very happy boy. Very happy boy. Look at him. It almost looks like the green slime ghost on his shirt is also celebrating. Okay. You rocket up the Echo ladder to the dizzying heights of the vaunted boy Skylark rang. Your new feather is hard-earned and well-deserved, and alarmingly fashionable, which we will not see normally because it's only on the Echo ladder. John, collect fat loots. Okay, incredible. That's a lot of boon dollars. You and your ceramic pork hollow rejoice in the mound of wealth yielded from your meteoric ascent up the ladder. You are still not sure what all these boon dollars can actually get you, but when pulling in such insane loot hand over first like this, who cares? Not you. John, pick up as much grist as you can hold. Okay. We haven't seen any of those green or white things, but that's okay. Your expanded cash limit is more than enough to accommodate the grist windfall. You gather up 2,260 pieces of build grist, 1,040 pieces of shale. Jesus Christ, our limit has progressed like so much. 490 drops of tar and 350 drops of mercury. Okay, so those are like actual materials in the real world. That's interesting. You can't wait to find out what amazing items this new supply of grist will be just barely insufficient to produce. Nice. Forward. Oh god, there is grist littered down there too. Those stupid ogres were like huge grist piñatas. One of those big sour grape electric fruit gushers is jammed into the hole with in the platform. You guess there is only one way to get it. Oh, is he gonna see his dad's room finally? Okay, forward. Oh, Colonel Sassacres, the original print. Oh, is she just gonna show him her message from before she died? Okay. Nana Sprite. John, don't forget your book. It is your birthright. You ought to give it a read when you have a moment, particularly the first several pages. Okay, Nana, I will. Hey, Nana? Yes, dear? Since I am trying to get up to that gate, and since you can sort of conjure floating beds and throw me around and all, couldn't you just throw me up the gate? Yes, of course, John, but that would not serve your purpose well. There is a very good reason why you should build up to it and then keep building. Oh, okay, I guess that's what I figured. So, just one more thing. Do you think that that instead of telling me exactly why that is with a clear explanation, you can give me a series of really coy riddles about it, and then sort of giggle? Hero wants the riddles? Okay. John, you are a very fresh young man. Your father has done such a wonderful job raising you. I am so proud of you both. So I'm guessing she was like kind of a prankster and kind of like before even combining with the Harlequin. That's what I'm getting. Because she already wrote hoo 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 on her message in the book before. So yeah. I guess. When you pass through the first gate, everything will change. You will find a place where the constellations dance beneath the clouds, and then your true work may begin. Hoo hoo hoo! I suddenly understand everything. Of course. Elsewhere, we find a place. Dad! Father! Oh, I'm so excited to find the father. Luna, are you still here? Oh, I see there are messages in the...
Testing.
Yes, testing.
Yeah, we're just talking about some stuff.
Okay, you're talking about some stuff in the chat. I feel pretty awful for talking over Warcraft. No, Katie, that's completely fine. If it's just because you hear me stop, that's completely fine. That's like super fine. Super fine. Like there's no ill will at all.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, let me...
I'm actually probably gonna hop off soon to go get dinner, so
That's
adios.
fine. Oh, okay.
Actually, by later I mean now, or soon I mean now. Goodbye. I'm really glad that you're liking this, because the thing is, it is really good. Like, people talk about it like, oh my god, you don't want to get involved with this, but it is really
like
good.
that's the thing, right? Because I feel like people have this thing because it developed from people just not liking what they saw from the outside looking into the fandom, and then they were like, oh my god, Homestuck terrible, and then the fans sort of embraced it. Oh yeah, we are cringe. We
are cringe. Let's be embarrassing at cons.
No, but that's true, right? But the thing is, because they constantly say, oh hi, we are cringe, people are kind of scared to get into this thing, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm reading this and
it's worth getting into.
I'm like, I gave it a try, I gave it an honest try, and I am loving it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it.
This gives you Dark Souls vibes.
Bye.
Dark Souls fans win any cathedral at all, any time ever. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay.
I have actually kind of related, but I've only recently been, like, tentatively poking my toes into like the bigger hubs for online Hollow Knight fandom, and I've come to the conclusion that all Hollow Knight fans are insane. Bye.
Okay, true actually.
It's so true, yeah.
You are the best example right now, Luna.
Yes, hi, it's me. I am the Hollow Knight fan. I am quickly approaching your location.
Damn, I love this picture of this palace. Yeah, it's very cool, but it's like created from actual like proper photos, which I also find really, really freaking cool that they did this. Elsewhere we find a place where a kingdom lies entrenched beyond an impenetrable veil of darkness. Impenetrable veil of darkness. Search. Veil of darkness. Wait, no, not here. Impenetrable. What? Oh, that's problem sleuth. Here. Yeah, this! And on the southern wall, beyond an impenetrable veil of darkness occupying the furthest orbit yet, there is an ominous planet. A moon circles this one too. Okay. So, apparently this purple place is like a whole another planet. You know, the kernel sprite animation that Nana showed sort of made me think that it was just below the house, but I guess not. Weird. Okay. Forward. Hey, it's dead! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Totally mangling these imps. Oh.
Manhandling.
Manhandling. Because he's a man, of course. Ah! Oh, look at him, he's so sad. Oh my god! Why does that have this? Okay, honestly, if he is strong enough to lift that safe, I should not be surprised that he has this much strength. Okay.
But look at that imp. He's so scrambled.
He's so scrambled, oh my god. Oh, one of these windows! Okay, so they are like for viewing places? Okay. Look at this.
Oh, this is your first look at the windows.
Properly, yeah. Oh, they're also observing John's shenanigans with the fruit gushers. Graveyard stuffers. Is your name Graveyard? Hello. You are now... the Peregrine Magician. Medicant.
I love how it's just a guessing game at this point. Who will you be next?
Who could you be next? Okay. The Peregrine Medicant. We are back in the future, and this guy is now inside of the bomb, flying westward. Okay. You are flying westward in your peculiar mobile station. You have no sense of your bearings presently. The door is blocked by a metal column, which extended through the entry shaft before liftoff. What will you do? PM check mail. Check mail, okay. Dr. David Breimer. Serious business! Ooh, interesting. Maple Valley. Okay. This message is to Dr. Breimer. Looks pretty serious. PM open envelope. Never! The mail is sacred! And sacred is the trust between the postman and the recipients of his precious parcels. Oh, wow. Wow. So the postman...
That's why they didn't want anyone...
yeah, touching the mailboxes, yeah. But this is so sad though. So the postman motif from the first act kind of continues, but this is like a person in the future after the apocalypse who has found all of these mailboxes with undelivered mail. And the sad thing is that this mail will never like be delivered because all of these people are dead. That's really freaking sad. What the hell? The mail is sacred, and the sacred is the trust between the postman and the recipients of the precious parcels. You have made a solemn pledge to deliver this letter to the doctor just as soon as you determine where his address is, or find any sort of discernible mailing address in this wasteland, for that matter. The mail is freedom. The mail is life. The mail is the very fabric of civilization. Wait, hold on to that thought for a moment. Wow, okay. He's very passionate about it. You know what? I like that. You go off, fella. You go off, fella. Oh. He didn't see this before. Whoa. A postman cap. Nice. Oh my god, he's so proud. Oh, I love him. I love him already. Oh, I don't know why I'm tearing up. Oh. Like him. He is also tearing up. The mail is the one final hope for resurrecting the dead planet from its ashes, and the letter carriers are the brave soldiers of God in this righteous crusade. They are the defenders of the light of knowledge, free communication, and the exchange of ideas. They are the bold toters of all those little papery conduits of freedom, the white post-marked angels that whispered a message on the deliverance, a promise to the yearning. There is hope yet. Liberty, reason, justice, civility, edification, perfection. Mail. Oh my god, so beautiful. PM, examine keyboard and screen. Oh, very similar machine to the one that was in the bunker with our beloved fella.
Yep.
It's the terminal you used to activate the station's homing mechanism. It looks like it has now returned its control to you. The default viewport displays commands previously entered, including your last and only command, forward home. Oh, so he did it himself. Okay, interesting. Type forward view. Jade with a gun. Jade with a gun. Jade with a gun. Okay, so this is also in the future. In the future, from what we perceive as the relative present, I suppose, because it seems like this screen is unlocked for him. You type another one of the previously entered commands. It switches to the view of a young girl standing alone somewhere. There is a heavy amount of video interference of some sort. The girl seems familiar to you. Greetings. Okay. Oh, sorry, hold on. Greetings. Dot. Don't I know you? Oh. She's shaking her head. Oh, what the hell? What is happening now? What? What is happening? What with the? Oh! Oh wow! The machine exploded. Oh no! Wait. Okay. So. I guess it overheated or something.
Not good.
I guess it overheated or something. Weird.
It wouldn't make much. I mean, nothing about it would make much sense, honestly.
Okay. Forward. Oh, we're back to.
But it's probably some interference given by one of the very weird things in Jade's house.
Okay, back to the present, relative present, Rose. 0142 seconds. Well, 1 minute and seconds left. Rose, refuse to acknowledge the abstract T-set. Sure. You successfully disregard the T-set because it's stupid and shouldn't be in a place like this. You probe further into the lab. Aren't you, like, wondering if this was your mom's doing or something? Like, Oh. Wizard plushies. Is this where where your mom sleeps? In the lab, somehow? Looks like a little girl's room. This strikes you as a little bit odd. No time for messing around in here, though. Rose, wear the scarf, be the rider. Okay. Oh my god, she's imagining herself on Maple Hoof. Wonderful. Oh. There... a monster? But she didn't activate a client's perp session at all, and she isn't in the medium. How is there a monster, hello? Or maybe you'll do a little messing around. You are only human after... what is that? I'm only human after all. Uh-oh. You are escorted by a friendly mutant kitten. Oh. Mutant kitten, I guess. Hello. John, resist great urge to take wedged shale. You know you shouldn't grab this thing, but... he really wants to see his dad's room, doesn't he? Oh. The Harlequins, the freaking Harlequins. You are suddenly feeling apprehensive about entering your father's room. With all the scampering around it, it almost slipped your mind how much you hate his hideous clowns. No use putting it off any longer. There is only one thing left to do. Give me a D, give me an E, give me an S, give me a C. Not descent, jump down. Nice. Plus 50 shale. Oh, and we are somewhere? Is this the future again, or... because... Okay. First of all, there is a troll head, which is weird. Second of all...
yes.
Purple and yellow, and that looks like it belongs to the spires, which is also weird. If it's in the present, then that's very weird.
Yes.
What have you been storing here, Grandpa? And also, what is that outfit Jade has? That seems like something from the future. Jade scamper into grand foyer with wild abandon. Okay. Last scamper. Before it was lad scamper, now it's last scamper. You scamper your heart out and bump into something. You don't know why he always insists on keeping so dark in here. Oh look, it was one of his damn globes. These things make it awfully difficult to navigate the foyer. We get it, Granddad. You like to travel around the world, going on adventures and stuff. Lousy goddamn stupid globes. Nice. Arm yourself. The image of her with the gun is just so funny.
It is.
Grandpa will surely have stern words with you if he catches you without your trusty rifle at the ready. That's just what you need. Another one of his blustering mustachioed diatribes. You are rolling your eyes in advance, getting them warmed up. But ideally, you can evade him altogether. All you have to do in the All you have to do is to get past the fireplace and out the front door, and you will be scot-free. Examine those chaps of the sofa. Okay. These are the Manor's 4 distinguished house guests. Okay. They like to gather here by the fireplace for tea time. Are they like also some kind of mannequins or puppets? As well as pretty much all other times. Oh, the freaking statue is up right above the main exit. That's so odd. What the hell is the grandpa up to? That's so weird. As well as pretty much all other times. It's all very mannerly and civilized. You know exactly what's going to happen when you try to sneak by. The fireplace is going to light up, and your grandpa's silhouette is going to appear in front of the fire to give you a good spook. He's so predictable. Forward. Okay, no, that was a fireplace. Hello, Granddad. And there he goes. The old man has the flame. Okay, that's the reference also to has the tall man has the ball or something like that, or has the rock, something like that. So she's referencing Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff here. Hello, Granddad. You suppose you could still manage to sneak by the crafty old man if you are fast enough. Avoiding the encounter would be ideal. Encounters with him are usually insane.
Yes.
Leap dramatically across the divide. Whoops! Okay. There she goes. You guess an encounter with him is almost certain now, but most likely not for a while. Time to see what someone else is up to. Oh, let's say Dave. Okay, sure. We're looking at Dave again. Let's go. Strife. Oh.
Round 3.
Big loading screen. Oh snap.
Indeed.
Preloader psych out. Oh. Preloader psych out? Excuse me? So never mind, not Dave? Oh, not Dave actually, because we are fighting Grandpa Harley, but that's just a statue, what? Agreed. Oh. Okay, I am mashing buttons. Pew 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 pew. Oh, and she's just playing the... Well, where did the fruits come from? Pew 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 pew. Okay, she's just on top of the fireplace here. Z. Okay. What is she doing here? Okay. Sure, go off, Jade. Took his cat, okay. This is just a statue, Jade. Z also makes her sleep again. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Dissension, original, David Coe. Okay, I'm assuming I can continue. We were debated, I thought we were gonna do Dave. What? It's just a statue. Yes, I am going out with this gun. No, I will not get a bigger one. No, I will not take yours. I can't even lift it. Oh, that is so preposterous. Do you even hear what you're saying? I will be fine. This is a perfectly deadly gun, and it shoots lots of incredibly deadly bullets. It was just pews, but you shut up. Oh, I will. Oh, will you just stop it? I am going now. Goodbye, heart. Okay. So she was imagining the encounter, Jade abscond. That's cool. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Okay, bye Bartek.
Bye-bye.
I might tune in for tomorrow if you stream. Okay. You can also, catch up with the stuff from before, if you want. He was so much easier to deal with when he was alive.
You didn't get that?
No, I thought it was just a silly little thing that she was fighting the statue, but I didn't think
Wait, is that like, you know those things where they take stuffed animals and pop them up as statues? Was that but for human?
Wait, was that a stuffed grandpa? I don't want to think about that. I'd rather think that it was just an actual statue, but... I did not consider Grandpa being dead. I did not consider Jade living alone. I thought he was still well and alive. That's...
Okay, it might make you uncomfortable thinking about the stuffed grandpa thing, so do you want an outright response?
No, don't.
Okay.
Miraculously survive. PM miraculously survive. Okay. Unlocked page blogspot used by Andrew Hussey for behind-the-scenes commentary during the early days of Homestuck. Andrew's blog. Oh. I can just read this?
Yes. Maybe not now?
Yeah, probably not right now. Sorry, I changed it.
I think it would be a decent idea to read it on the start of the next Homestuck stream.
All of it?
Oh, it's very long. Oh, never mind, it's very long, okay.
The MS Paint Adventures suggestion box. Okay, never mind. Post your comment. Okay, weird. I guess these are all the entries, maybe. Last one was in 2010. Weird. Okay. Anyway,
I never remember to read this.
PM, miraculously survive. Okay. PM, peer out explosion hall. The mailboxes, no. Oh, the snake is getting them though. Trying to. Yo! Thanks, snake. Or worm. Nice. Little heart. Rose, refuse to acknowledge the absurd kitten. Okay. You fail miserably. Oh look, there's some mad science crap over here. Okay. So she does just indulge in the kitten, and she is now holding the mutant kitten. Amazing. Rose, yes. Insert coin. Also another one of this another of this Apurifier junk. Rose, insert coin.
I mean, we've pretty much established that symbol is not just for apurifying.
Well, yeah, but just overall.
It's just for making things teleport.
Why is there a view of the W pack? The pack of W's on the fridge. This weird arcade gizmo adapted to this setup obviously doesn't take coins anymore, assuming it ever did. Besides, you left all your coins on the fridge, remember? Well, this definitely looks like an Apurifier, this on the left. Rose, let's play a game. Apurifier ready. This does not appear to be a game, it appears to be an Apurifier. Rose, screw around with the Apurifier. Okay, cat. You mess around with the controls. Hey, Jasper is alive! Oh, this is because this is in the past, what? The time travel is working on this Apurifier. Hey, Jasper is alive, or at least he was in the past. According to the timestamp, this was almost 9 years ago. Is she not questioning how it can see into the past? You try to move the crosshairs with the joystick, but it seems to be permanently locked on a specific target. You might be able to unlock it, but you clearly don't have much time to horse around with this thing. Forward. Oh, baby Rose. You zoom out. It looks like you and Jasper...
having a therapeutic session with the cat.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Also, he already wore the suit even before being buried. Nice. You zoom out. It looks like you and Jaspers were having one of your sessions. You weren't making a lot of progress though, because Jaspers was no doubt being characteristically recalcitrant. You possibly jotted this phrase down in your pad. It's hard to remember though. Wait. Could this be that day? Rose, cause a time paradox. I really don't want that to happen, please. Paradoxify. You attempt to purify Jaspers. This would surely cause a time paradox because you can plainly see that he has that he has not told you his secret yet. What is his secret? Excuse me? But it seems like the machine has a safety mechanism to prevent such irresponsible purification practices. Okay, forward. Oh.
Machine?
More ghost goo. The paradox ghost imprint of Jasper's purifies instead, and quickly dissolves into a mound of sludge. Okay.
Yeah, the mutant cat is playing with the scarf.
The sludge is sucked up by some kind of tube? I go. It says go. Okay. The machine decided to accept the paradox sludge and begins some sort of automated procedure. It seems whatever sort of primordial biochemical properties the sludge possesses is being evaluated by the device. Forward. What? The device generates a fetal paradox clone of Jasper's. Is that what the little mutant kitten is? Is that why is that why the purifier is locked on Jasper's in the past, because it was teleporting Jasper's into this place before already? The device that generates a fetal paradox clone of Jasper's. The wretched creature exhibits a number of unfortunate mutations, though. The good news is that it will be mercifully unestablished along with this facility shortly. This is also the bad news. Wow, Rose isn't pro-life, look at that. Sorry. Whoever was operating this machine in the past may have been making unsuccessful attempts to perfect the science of ectobiology. The biology of ghosts, I guess. So,
yes.
Ectobiology is a thing that I guess John knew of because that's in his, like, Pesterchum handle. Rose, have a flashback. There is no need for a flashback. Conveniently, you can watch what happened right here on the monitor. You roll the clock forward a few seconds. Jasper reveals his stunning secret to you in strict confidence. Ha. Forward. Oh. What? He was... In the past already he disappearified? Okay. Sorry, not disappearified. Appearified somewhere else. Before you could ask him to clarify, he vanished into thin air. Now you now believe you understand why. However, you were not the one to appearify him from this moment. Your hand was nowhere near the controls just now. A couple weeks after he vanished, his body washed up along the riverbank. His suit was a mess. Your mother fitted him with a new one just before the absurd funeral service she insisted upon. So he was appearified somewhere else, and then months after they found him washed up in the water? Huh. Rose, trace Jasper's whereabouts on the machine. Okay. You roll the clock forward to see a week after he vanished. So not months, but days. It seems there is no accessible feed tracing his whereabouts during that time frame. You fast forward another week. Okay, so 2 weeks. There he is, just as you found him. That's so weird. What the hell? Rose, fast forward to now. Oh, loading. Jasper's loading. Choracle for Jaspers, Michael Guy Bowman. Okay. This is a fast forward. Hello. Hello, fetus.
I'm amused.
And also another clone of Jasper's. Hello. And the mausoleum statue. There's the funeral. Man, and she also had her freaking alcohol then? That's so weird. Meow!
I love Bengals.
Meow!
It's just so scrunchy.
Okay, the flowers wilted because there were no more flowers, like, going there. The mutant Jaspers is gnawing at the scarf, okay. Oh, and there she is. Moments before. Facepalm combo. Meow. Meow. Yep, and there is Jasper. Oh! Where is Jasper's corpse now? Oh, interesting. Okay. Because, right, it appearified somewhere else. Or transportified. That looked more like a transportifier than an appearifier. So yeah, transportifier. Okay, where is Jasper's? Forward. It's Jasper's, he's alive. He's alive, well, okay, he's still dead, but his body is intact. Turns out, it wasn't some kind of disintegratificator, like you thought. It's more like an escapalizer.
Escapalizer.
Another term, nice! Rose, purify Jasper's immediately. Nice. Okay. We can reappearify his corpse. Oh, 11 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Good thing you finally got all this sorted out. You only have 10 seconds to spare. Time to slash the dead cat to stash the dead cat and Amscray. Rose, stop fooling around and transport Eliza out of here. Ah, yourself too. Nice. Pretty decent escapalization. Pretty decent escapalization. Okay, so it wasn't cool or anything. It was just pretty decent. Very nice. Okay, bye, Rose. Guess you're going somewhere else now. Jade, locate and feed the devil beast you call a pet. Okay. Oh. She's way far from the tower now. Good luck finding him. If he wants to be found, he will find you. Becquerel has always managed to elude your prognosticative faculties. He is completely invisible to your intuition. Somehow, a property almost totally unique to him. It used to freak you out a little, but you have long since grown accustomed to it. Okay, hop forward. Where are you? Oh. There they are. Or there he is. Hello. Huh? Oh, it was nothing. Nothing at all. Moving right along. Okay. Jade, retrieve the package you expected to arrive. Oh, she is still far off from where the package dropped. The birthday package you were expecting from John arrived months late, and yet right on time. It landed over the part of the crumbling monument, a satellite to the great mystic ruins, and at the center of the crater lagoon. Okay. John. Okay. Now we're back to John. Triple somersault into room, etc. Stick the landing. Okay. Okay, you do that. You are now in your dad's room. Incredible! So climactic. There are a lot of ties, and there is an ironing iron, and there are shoes.
Those are shoes.
Well, the ironing iron on the left. On the left, Ace.
Yes.
There's an iron on left too.
Huh, where are all the clowns? You spot your dad's briefcase beside you. It probably contains all sorts of clues, or at least various forms of paperwork critical to his trade as a hilarious street performer. John Snoop. Ah, yeah. Here come the secrets. Get ready for some major Wait a minute. These are just boring business documents and spreadsheets. What the hell is going on here? As John, examine your dad's room. Oh. Loading. Oh. Okay. Revelawesome. Incredible! Kind of a boring room. Okay. Just a business thing. Man. Hype. Got it all into something. Clown. Most shocking twist yet! John picture. Who's this douchebag? Pipe. Ties. Iron. Hat. Harry Anderson. That's the wise guy. that was just incredible. Revelawesome! Just awesome, amazing. John, calm down, it'll be alright. Yes. For all those years, while you believed he was out busking up the corners with hilarious antics, he was working as an ordinary businessman all along. Ah. Oh yeah, because he really thought he was a street performer. He was just a man trying to make a good, honest living for his son. Maybe he was too embarrassed to tell you the truth. Or maybe he was just that you'd never bothered to ask. You guess you always just assumed. He never knew what his dad's job was. Wow. So
that's more common than you'd think.
Huh?
That's more common than you'd think.
Interesting. All this time he thought he was a street performer. I guess it makes sense considering when he opened the serious business app on the PDA, he assumed it was for his fellow street performance, which it wasn't.
Yeah.
He just either tried to convince John he is actually into something by buying all of those Harlequin things, or he is actually into Harlequins but it has just nothing to do with his job. Forward. Hey, it's Dad! Oh my god! He picked up an entire safe, of course! Oh my god, look at him, he's so strong. The human prisoner has broken out of his jail cell yet again. Yet again! Oh my god! That is a freaking menace! Look at that!
Look at that, he just twisted the bars.
Yeah! Attempts to block the cell door with heavy objects have proven futile. Incredible. Thank you, Dad. You're incredible. I love you so much. Nice! He's watching again. You are going to need a bit bigger safe. This guy. Okay, forward. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Enter name. Spade Slick. It's a guy from the Midnight Crew. So he just exists. Interesting. Spade Slick.
Yes.
Got a nice ring to it. But you know...
Also, go back.
Yeah?
What color are those hands?
Yellow. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Yellow.
Have you seen anyone with yellow hands?
No. I haven't.
What that is?
Can you? Okay. Okay. Here you can just tell me. Come on.
I can.
Yes.
That's hussy.
I'm gonna freaking flip out. What the hell? It's like. Is he actually Huss? Okay, that. Whatever. Spade Slick got a nice ring to it, but you know your own name, and that damn well ain't your name. Take another stab at it. State name and rank. Okay, state name and rank. Hello. You are Archagent Jack Noir. Jack Noir! I heard this name before. Jack Noir. You oversee various affairs of a dark kingdom. Presently, you are determining how to deal with this prisoner, who has been a thorn in your side ever since he apprehended. You view the affairs of the kingdom through a series of fenestrated walls. That's the name of those. Okay, fenestrated walls. You have 3 walls, nearly enough to form a cubicle of vigilance, which is a full and proper enclosure for an agent of your stature. However, much of your utter contempt, your 4th wall was stolen some time ago. Nice. Jack, Don Comical Hat. This frivolous headdress turns your stomach. You'd sooner stick your head in a furnace than coax it into this monstrosity's loathsome, colorful maw. So I'm guessing because he's related to the chess game in any way, he was also his clothes were also transformed into Harlequin clothes, just like all of the imps. That's what I'm guessing. It's bad enough that your exalted ruler ordered everyone to drape themselves in these hideous rags the moment the troublesome human with the pipe and his child showed up, but you draw the line at the hat. Yeah. Jack, call a minion. Oh, I recognize that guy from the comic. Hello. That's a very big thing you have in your hands there, buddy. You order one of your burliest agents to the scene. He brings something heavier this time. Forward. Up. He's looking. Wait, what is that? Oh. That's not him, that's somebody else. And a person with a ring. Your transmission is interrupted. It seems your glorious monarch, oh, is that the Black King? Okay. Has concerns over your wardrobe. Aha. Fine, you begrudgingly don the comical hat. Stupid, lousy, wise and just leader. What a royal pain in the arse. So, okay, so I guess the king respects the kernel a lot and what data it had in it, I guess. Jack, throw down hat in disgust. You fully intend to once your superior stops breathing down your neck for a second. Wait, what now? Oh my god! Yeah, go dad, go dad, go dad, go dad! Your blood is boiling so hot you could cook an egg on your carapace. Looks like you'll have to go handle this yourself. Carapace seems to be a common thing to like refer for these, you know, these people from the black side of the board, because Wayward Vagabond also described their exterior as carapace. So are they like bug-like in structure, maybe? Looks like you'll have to handle this yourself. John, investigate the room for anything Dad may have left behind. Okay, we're back to John. It seems there are some unopened birthday presents which Dad didn't get around to giving you yet. Present time. Open a present and see what's inside. Oh. Control deck. Fudge modus control deck. Whoa. Inventory management system. Control deck. Bonus capture log pack and fetch modus inside. Incredible Celadix behavioral conglomeration at your fingertips. Inventory management system. Control deck. TM. The one on the right seems promising. You open it to see what's inside. And oh god, yes. Obtain sweet loot, spoken in lead speak. Fetch modus. Array. You tear into this thing and put a mean peep into the sweet loot. In addition to the modus control deck, you got a bonus array of fetch modus. A bonus array fetch modus, plus another 12 cards, which are practically worthless by this point, but hey, you'll take them. Okay. First thing you do is flush the extra cards into your deck. You are never gonna be able to find anything in there. Okay, this is really just way too many cards. John, equip array fetch modus. Okay, the array fetch modus allows you to store and retrieve any item from the card at any time. Okay, that's OP. That is just that's like hash map, but way better. It seems exceptionally serviceable, albeit difficult to weaponize. Boring. Ah, okay. John, read instructions for control deck. There is nothing to read, really. You just pop some modus cartridges into the slots, fire it up, and see what happens. You start by putting the stack and queue modi into the slots. Forward. They're half that and half that. Your Celadix now behaves both like a stack and a queue. Items can be removed from either the top card or the bottom card. That's weird, but okay. Strange? You see no reason...
it's fun.
It's sure. You see no reason at all not to jam the array cartridge in there too. You make sure to blow the dust on the out first, of course, like game cartridges. Yes, of course. The Celadix configures itself into an array of distinct queue stacks. Now we're talking. This is just the sort of needless complexity you have come to expect from your inventory management system. John, unwrap the smallest present first. You have a staunch policy of always saving the biggest present for last. Always. It's just fruit gushers. Incredible. You receive a box of delicious fruit gushers. Could this birthday get any better? You don't think so. John, open the big one.
Imagine though how differently things would have gotten if Dad got to give John that present that he used to modify his Celadix.
True, actually, yeah, because like a lot of stuff wouldn't be thrown out the window. I feel. You receive You receive a box of delicious fruit gushers. Could this birthday get any better? You don't think so. Open the big one. You thought wrong. Oh, he's so snazzy. He's so snazzy. Yo, John is rocking. Huh?
Look at the little man.
Look at the little man. He's so snazzy. He's so drippy. Look at him. Ah, adorable. John, fill up an entire queue stack with shoes. Great. Okay, awesome. Queue stack is full of shoes. Captcha log fruit gushers. Okay, nice. Dang, you spaced out and put it in the wrong queue stack. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this thing. Okay. Closely inspect fruit gushers box. Cool. So delicious. You can't wait to capture log one of these packs and make like 1,000,000 gushers. Oh my god, yeah, right, that's right. You can't just do that. You can have infinite gushers. Great. Wonder what material that would take. Screw all this building nonsense. You'd rather make candy. Wait a minute. Forward. Betty Crocker. It's always been Betty Crocker on the fruit gushers. No, it can't be. The Highness Butterwitch has her gnarled claws and everything. What do gushers have to do with baked goods anyway? How does this make sense? Why? Why? Is John mental breakdown? Harley Quinn Mark Hanley. Cool Fructose Monsoon. Kiwi Mango Colonic Rush. Wicked Watermelon. Okay. Neon Green Ecto blah 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 blah. Oh my god. This is stupid. Okay, sure. Jade retrieve package. Okay,
Yay!
So I know that this page in the future gets like redone, except with Carcat, who we haven't met yet. Cause I know that because of that Deltarune video by Shadok. Jade retrieve package. Oh. An Unbreakable Union by Calibration and a Carefree Victory by Andrew Ho and Toby Fox. Okay. Hello. Strife! Oh wow. Arraign. Oh. Bang! Wow, okay. Arsenalize. Sure. Bang. What? How? What? Are they on the boat? What? 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 They were on the boat. What? Artillery lies. Okay. Sure. Space? What?
This dog is kinda powerful, as you can see.
What? A whole galaxy inside the dog? Or wolf? Okay. Mamenify. What was that? Whoa! Whoa! We've seen this stuff. What the hell? Oh. And again at the box. What the hell? Arf. Go fetch. He's fetching the bullet. Oh my god. Box. Incredible. Good dog. Yay. Lovely. Absolutely incredible.
Truly the best page.
Oh! Oh, dead!
Yep.
Why dead?
There's more.
Also, I heard this song before, or at least this motif. I heard this motif. Okay, here has been given the stake. Yes, good.
Yes.
Good, very good. There we go. Oh, and she falls asleep. Forward.
Yep.
Oh. Doggy, carry on her back. Oh, adorable. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Rose, check self for any mixed atoms with cat. What? Oh, as in like before, because they were teleported along, like together. I see. Nope, no mixed atoms. Looks like you and the kitty kept your genes to yourselves. Your new kitty, whose name is you'll think of one later. Hey, what the heck? Where the heck are you anyway? Look around the room. It's still raining fire on the outside. Wait, isn't this your house? This seems like This seems like Rose's house because I don't know. This seems like a room where her mother would be. Oh, you're back home. The well-stocked bar and the vantage from the window tells you that this is Mom's room, or at least what you thought was her room. You decide not to be especially melodramatic about this revelation. Oh, the revelation that she sleeps in the kiddie bed, but that's fine. Rose, watch the meteor impact. Ha, that's funny. Shouldn't that place be unestablished by now? The downpour of smaller meteors has stopped. Oh, that's weird. Forward. Oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. Okay. Well, you escaped, I suppose. Oh! No!
I mean, it's probably not very safe. You know, you're still pretty close.
It's still not very... Okay. Better get out of here. This room is a powder keg with all this booze lying around. Oh, yeah, because alcohol is flammable. John, get down to business. Okay. So let's get down to business and consume the soy. Sorry.
Serious business time.
Defeat the Huns.
Okay. Suddenly you are feeling very businessman-like for some reason. You've just punched a crapload of cards in anticipation for making a whole lot of cool stuff. This time you didn't foolishly destroy any items. You just looked at the codes for some objects you rounded up and punched them on blank cards. You wonder how much alchemizing you can get away with before Rose gets back. As if she's got any right to tell you what to do with your hard-earned grist. You're the one running around here putting your hours on the line. All she's got to do is mess around with her computer. Yeah, she is in constant danger, but you have no idea. Anyway, you better hurry. Jade, dream. Okay. There are like stuff here. There are like things glowing on her bed. Forward. Oh. The thing. What? Metal Jade? What? Okay. I feel like it would be very appropriate right now to play a certain song. Wait, no, don't play this, please. Yes, this. No, it's an ad, frick. Oh, my joke is getting delayed, no! No, it's an ad.
Joke time is running out.
There we go. Sonic CD Stardust Speedway. There we go.
Time is running out.
There we go. Okay, never mind. Let's stop that song now. Let's stop that song now. Okay. So,
okay, I can listen to it from the stream.
So it seems like whenever Jade goes asleep, she in the bed at least, the robot copy of herself awakes somehow. Forward. Oh, is this her dream realm or this seems to be her dream realm? Also, she has like a yellow thing. Interesting.
Yeah.
A yellow dress. Oh. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
This is like the dream version of her room, and the robot allows her to physically navigate the actual room still? You are now dreaming. Your dream bot is awake and active. Oh, that's... Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Jade. Obliquely foreshadow future through interpretive dance. Incredible. This is beautiful foreshadowing. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Your silly dance foreshadows nothing and is essentially meaningless, but it sure is a lot of fun. Jade, quick, get into bed. Nice. You climb into the bed and try to get comfortable, but some sort of invisible force is preventing you, is pressing down on you. A strange feeling of cold, heavy metal. This appears every time you try to get into bed. No wonder you can never get any sleep. Okay. Jade, realize you can fly! Oh. Wow. Okay, just anything. Okay, flying now is a thing that she's doing in her dream.
I love the text below.
There is not much to realize. Of course you can fly. Of course you can fly. Of course you can fly. Yes, Jade, open the package. Okay, blue package. So the blue package is both in the dream and Jadebot is observing it. Okay. Yeah, I know this is Jade's dream robot, but I'm gonna be calling her Jadebot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or Metal Jade. I like Metal Jade. So Metal Jade is investigating package. Here, stop all this flying around nonsense and examine John's birthday package. Forward. From GG to GT. Unfortunately, you cannot open it yet. This package has an important journey to make first. You are planning on delivering it momentarily. Strange. Good thing you already know what's inside, otherwise you would have surely be consumed by curiosity and suspense. You sincerely pity anyone who might be forced to endure such a fate. Jade! Okay. Months in the past. Oh. Also winter. And it's John's place. And there is clown stuff on the walls. Enough for the above weather to be seasonably reconcilable. Okay, John is pestering someone. Hey, happy birthday, Jade. Oh, this is page 1000!
Hey,
guys! Play the Final Fantasy fanfare. There we go. There we go. Proper celebration.
Yay!
Okay, after this, we are going to go bye-bye. It's very late. It's 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. right now.
Yes.
What is that he has
We've
on
read
his...
for a long time.
What is that he has on his desk? What the hell? Hey, happy birthday, Jade.
Yay, thank you, John.
Okay, I got your present in the mail just on time. Plus, I sent roses and Dave's too. Why did he get a present from Jade when it wasn't his birthday? That's weird. Plus, I sent roses and Dave's too. Why do you guys... Oh! Birthdays get to be all bunched together like that. You're running me ragged. Okay, weird.
Hehe, I know, but it is nice of you to think of us all like that.
I can't wait for you to see what I got for you. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but hopefully it will help you solve some problems you've been having lately. Mysterious wink. Interesting.
I'm sure it is great. I can't wait either. It might take a while to get here from there, but it will be worth the wait.
Oh man, I am such an idiot. I forgot how long it takes you to get stuff. Ah!
John, that's okay, really. I'm sure it will get to me exactly when it needs to, and it will be a nice surprise when it does.
Okay, well, I hope so.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I had to tell someone to go away.
Oh god, the trolls again?
Yep.
So at this point, nobody knew that... Okay, so they are the trolls. And at this point also, nobody reading this comic knew that the trolls would become like a whole separate species. Right?
Yeah, they thought they were just internet trolls.
Yep, okay, that's insane. They have been such a pain in the arse lately. It seems like there are so many. There are either like 50 of these blah 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 blah, or it's one guy with a lot of alt accounts.
I've never had any sort of feeling about them or what they want me, which is kind of weird. But it seems to me like they are probably all different people and not one guy. I have counted 12.
What do they want with us?
Some people just like to needle others for some reason, John. It is like a game, I guess. They're like pranksters.
Oh hell no, crappiest pranksters ever.
But I think they are mostly harmless. Every so often they manage to get through my block filter and hassle me. It's been going on for years. Actually, some of them are kind of funny, I think.
Oh what? Oh wow, what, years? Okay, well, I am sick of them. I've been thinking of changing my Pesterchum handle to throw them off the trail. Oh, GTE? That's right, because his normal is ectobiologist, which is EB. So this is his old handle. Weird. Okay.
Check back up. Maybe that's the handle. I forgot about it, honestly.
Ghostly Trickster.
Ghostly Trickster.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what? Years? Okay, well I am sick of them. I've been thinking of changing my Pesterchum handle to throw them off the trail, so I guess I'm gonna do that. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. John, make totems. Okay, wait. What? You have already carved a few totems, but you had to return to your living room for more crookside dowels. Your carving work is not nearly complete. Okay. Why did this flashback show these same Harlequin scribbles, probably made by the imps, if they were only made in the future? That is super odd. That is super weird. Also, John, where is your bed? Your bed is gone. Oh right, it was used in battle. I forgot about that. The bed was used in battle.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed the scribbles.
You're glad I noticed the scribbles?
Weird, huh? I am glad, yeah.
Yeah, it is very weird. You have already carved a few totems, but you have had to return to the living room for more crookside dowels. Yeah. Every time you re-enter your room, you shudder at the recent handiwork of some mischievous imps. You just can't turn your back on them for a second. Rotten imps, those posers who are like children to you. Rose, free room. Why are you messaging on your computer when stuff is burning around you? At long last, you have returned to your bedroom with a stable power supply and internet connection. Vodka Mutiny pours at your side. Vodka Mutiny. Good name. You suppose you call it Muty for short. Rose, Pesterchum. That's quite a totem collection. What are you planning? Oh, wow, hi. Gonna make some stuff. Are you okay? Hasn't your house been on fire for 5 hours now? No, that was the nearby forest, which up until quite recently would have been best described as on fire. But you may be excited to learn that just recently my house has finally notched that achievement. Then why are you still here? Wow, congrats, I guess?
Wow, congrats.
Thank you.
Good line.
Thank you. Have you seen Dave? Nah, his bro is probably busy kicking his arse. That's probably all there is to say on the matter. Okay, I'm going to start putting this grist to use too. Let's be sparring with the frivolous knick-knack breeding and focus on getting you up to the gate, okay? Yeah, okay, I hear you, but I think we'll have plenty. I've been killing imps all over the house, and now it's lousy with gushers. Gushers? I mean grist. He serves them right for ruining my posters, the bastards. Which posters? Don't you see my sweet movie posters? Look at them, they're freaking ruined. John, are you suggesting that imps are responsible for defacing your movie posters? Yeah. Your posters have looked like that ever since I first saw your room. What? Have they? What? Okay, I'm not gonna be furious, I'm just gonna continue. John, are you suggesting that the imps were responsible for defacing your movie posters? Yeah, your posters have always looked like that ever since I first saw your room. The moment we started playing this game, I thought you had defaced them ironically to mock your father's interests. John? Very funny, Rose! Yeah, he thinks she's gaslighting him, but she probably isn't. She probably isn't. Weird? Nice joke, great joke there, Rose, top of the line prank, ha ha ha. This is good. Laughter is probably the best way to avoid being especially melodramatic about the revelation. Wait, so has he been just erasing that from his memory this whole time? Like, in neglect, or like, what, I don't know. Yes, let's keep this joke going because it's such a good one, ha ha, oh my, ha ha. What? Oh.
And
we are just in the future.
We are someone else now.
We are just in the future again. And we are at HeckMoider Island.
Yay!
Anyway, frog statue. WV descend. From the bunker, I'm guessing. Oh, it's kind of tall. You cannot descend from the top of your mobile station. The loose cable you gathered up and tied together is not yet long enough to allow you to reach the ground safely. You have used all the cable you can find. You will have to come up with another plan. Sacrifice your mayoral sash for more cables. No way! Oh my god, his imaginary self now has a monocle. It's amazing. Absolutely not, you are not crazy. A mayor does not relinquish his mayoral sash under any circumstances ever, period. WV, purify the temple. I don't think that's a good idea. That's such a dumb idea. Not as dumb as using your sash, but it comes close. The temple is way too big. You'd probably just end up purifying a chunk of useless boring rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what's that? There is something dangling from the top of one of the towers near the temple. Command Serenity to carry the rope to you. Interesting. Okay, you can just do that now? She is a tiny insect and cannot possibly lift more than the weight of a pumpkin seed. She does not, however, she does, however, inform you of what the ledge contains, though, through a series of informative blinks. There is an old rusty harpoon lodged into the crumbling rock. Tied to it is a bunched-up jumble of handy cable. This strikes you as convenient. This is almost as awesome as if someone knew you would need a bunch of cable and that you would have a mayoral sash made out of cable, and that you were particularly attached to that mayoral sash and would stubbornly refuse to use it. It's almost as if someone by the name of Jade Harley has some kind of future sense that is very weird. Okay. Anyone who knew that...
It's far into the future.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. Anyone who knew that much would surely possess a special gift. Alas, it seems a bit far-fetched. Get ye rope. Okay, we just established that it was a cable, not a rope, but that's okay. You take a hasty swig from one of your delicious pawns. Delicious pawns is in the... yeah, the frickin'...
The
taboo drinks, yes. You then quickly adjust the coordinates to purify the jumble of handy cable. Oh. It's John's package from the past? What? Forward. To Mr. Mayor. What?
You were right. You were right.
I need to step away for a second. What the hell?
Also, we've been going for an hour, 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Great. Now I need to read this. What the hell? Of course, the time wasn't set to the present moment. Somehow it got reset a few hundred years ago. It is some sort of present from the past. In the present, attached as a simple envelope. In the present, attached as an envelope. It looks extremely important. To Mr. Mayor. How did she know? What? Okay, forward. You open the envelope. Inside is a letter and another envelope. This is all highly confusing and you do not know what to think of it. Still, it is obviously critical mayoral business, of course, yes. Which you take very serious. By the way, I just love how she drew him. It's so endearing. Oh my god. This is all highly confusing and you do not know what to make of it. Still, it is obviously critical mayoral business which you take very seriously, and you will defend this package with your life. Try to purify the cable again. Okay, now the cable is there. You set the time to present and purify the jumble of cable. WV, take obvious course of action. Yes, true. Oh, yeah, true. You tie the cable together and carefully lower your precious pumpkin bindle. You then rappel down the station with the package, which must not leave your side. Years in the future again, what? Which is to say the present moment precisely. He's being targeted by an purifier, it seems, but... hold on. So years in the future, but from this future already, so it's even more years in the future? Which is to say the present...
No.
Present moment precisely.
It's here from the future, from the kid's perspective.
Okay,
You know?
I guess. Forward. Oh, there is
It's just a weird one.
there is a yellow and black dot thing over there near the gate. Oh, hello. Is that seems
Sorry.
that cloth seems very similar to WV there. Is this WV from the future? Oh, for a second I was gonna panic and say it was a meteor, but no, it's the bomb or the apple. Oh, unlock the albums: Homestuck Volume 2 and Homestuck Volume 3. Oh, epic. Let me see. I don't think I've heard this song yet. Is it not used in the comic?
I don't remember it being used.
Okay. Charcoal for Jaspers. Okay. An aimless renegade appears for company. Oh. Okay.
Caution tape.
Rifle with caution tape. I don't think that's
I think
safe.
this is a decent place to stop. It's getting really late, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Sorry, I just have a feeling I need to keep going. I need to keep
I know
going.
you're hooked. And I am very happy, but I'm just saying we should probably stop now.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go bye 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 bye
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, stream.
stream.